I got that same reference. It's good for your soul. Not
Who
good
the
for your body, but good for your soul.
who the fuck told you that?
Fat people. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Fat people. I ain't gonna sugarcoat that one.
No, what's always fun to watch is when fat people try to convince you that being fat is just as healthy as being thin.
I mean, same thing for being thin. It's like, don't be too underweight where you can barely
Don't be
walk.
anorexic.
Same way, don't be too over obese where you can't walk. There is a neutral thing.
Bro.
Oh shit.
Oh god, they heard us talking about things we're not supposed to talk about on YouTube.
Oh shit. Ignore all that.
I, yeah, you're using the wrong title and wrong thumbnail. God bless America.
Oh man. I don't want to be here no more.
No, you're not leaving, motherfucker.
I don't
No. We didn't hear about it. We didn't hear about it. We fucking saw it.
And plus, AK, you was asleep the whole time. I was awake, carrying yo crazy ass.
And whose fault is that?
We gonna start this type of relationship. All right.
I miss Ordo.
Order.
Oh no! Well, look at the
Got
bright
done by
side.
so
Look at
many
the
of
bright
them.
side. Look at the bright side. I have his sword now. It's mine. My sword. I shall go over and talk to him. Howdy there, good sir. Are you the bartender? I am Atreus. Nice to meet you, Jeffrey. Yes, I have. Have you heard the news, though? Indeed, he was. He fought bravely to the bitter end. That depends. What do you have to offer? Oh. Oh. Do you have any Crown Royal? No, I'll just take a shot at that, please, and thank you. Some fine bartending there, good sir. There's schools for bartending? So you are Edward's butler. Does he pay you well? Nice. Hey, robot guy, I don't think I ever got your name.
So you look at him, hear little engines running. Agree.
Come join us. Come join us for a shot of ale.
Kind of, kind of looks at you confusedly. Ale. What is that?
Are you familiar with alcohol, good sir?
No.
Well, then we have to introduce you right away. Bartender, give this man your finest ale. Give him that. Give him.
Hmm.
Okay.
When he gets on, he see a bunch of dragons. Oh, the fun never ends.
No, your audio
Is
is
he
not
good,
working.
Phoenix?
Everyone else's audio is working, but not yours. God bless. God bless us all.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heart. How about now? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Now number 5.
Number 5.
I really wanna hear you
Shut the fuck up.
say, is my audio working? Tell me why ain't nothing
I'll
but
tell
a
you when you shut
heart.
the fuck up.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake.
It
Tell me,
works. It
Phoenix.
works. Shut up. Shut up. I hear both of you. Shut up.
Yeah, it
Okay.
works. Shut up.
Okay,
Give
so
this man that
I
dragon's tooth
fucked
you
up the
spoke of.
session. I fucked it up. Uh,
You always
basically
fucked
what
it up.
happened. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Don't you dare restart it.
I'm restarting. Basically what happened was, Phoenix and sorry, Artreus and Gray, they were in a battle. They woke up. Dragons killed them, and they saw some people, and they got on a boat, and here they are.
Your articulation is as
And
grandiose as
I
always.
introduced Edward to Atreus. He didn't hear me with his accent or any of his speeches, but he was polishing a glass. He offered Phoenix a glass. He gave Phoenix a glass. He went up to offered Gray a glass. He went up to Gray and blah 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 blah. Y'all heard all that. All right,
Give him
we
your
caught up.
finest drink.
My finest drink. Would you like to try a drink that I've patented myself, Gray? He kind
It's
of looks at you as
dragon.
he's polishing the
Insight.
glass.
Insight.
What are you inciting?
Is this all a trap? The so-called alcohol.
Nah, alright, roll inside. You don't know
I trust
anything.
them finally.
You're
you
very
think he's just
confused.
offering you a drink.
Your sign drink.
What do you say?
I will indeed try your drink.
He's like, splendid! And so he kind of like swirls the glass around and pours this kind of like blue liquid that's kind of glowing into a glass, and you see him mixing it up with all kinds of stuff, and then he slides it towards you.
You see, like like those dramatic robots, like.
It probably literally won't do anything to you. You just drink it and it just tastes like nothing. You're like, what is this?
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I've always chugged my shot of Crown Royal.
Nice.
That was good. That was some good Crown Royal.
And I spit back out.
You kind of look at
Spit it
him
right-
as you're spinning it, as you spit it out, and you just see him heartbroken. And it's like his forehead's full of sweat. And he's like, you didn't like it?
No, my body rejects to it. I need a different type of fuel.
Rejects?
I'm very sorry.
You see him just stop
My-
following
my
the
body's
glass
not
and kind of
quite
drops it and
normal.
shatters on the ground. He's like, no one's ever not liked my drinks. I've always.
It's not you. It's not your drinks. It's this
It's
new
his
body. I'm
physiology.
still
It's his
getting used
physiology.
to.
Physiology? You.
Yes.
Oh. Of course. Of course, physiology. That's the only way to explain it. Of course.
I probably would terrify him, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I open my chest up, kind of like the Terminator style.
Oh god.
Jesus.
The only thing he sees alive is my fucking lungs and a heart.
He kind of looks at you
Everything
like
else is a
he's
machine.
like freaked out a little bit, and he's like, because he's never seen like robotics such as yours before, and he's like, dear God, what kind of technology is this?
And then as the glide closes back in,
Andreas has is just gaping, his gasping. He's like, "What the fuck?"
I'm still honestly trying to learn that myself. I'm still trying to get into machines. I was created by an old friend of mine long ago, and trying to get into his arts and crafts of how he created me. It was a bad incident, but I'm somehow still alive, somewhat.
I see. Well, y'all
But
better be
the
off.
sad part is I can't eat and drink.
Well, y'all. Oh, that is very unfortunate. And you see him kind of like bend down and goes to pick up the glass. He's like, "Well, I better have this cleaned up before Sir Edward gets back. Y'all better get off. I heard them talking or having a meeting up in the upwards of the ship."
Really?
Indeed.
Well, before we leave, there's something I must request. Can I have a glass of water and
Of course.
salt, please?
Water and salt. Odd
Yes.
choice of ingredients, but here you go. And he kind of like spins or kind of flips the glass onto the table perfectly and pours the water as he's bent over on picking up the glass, and he just sprinkles water, kind of like like the guy from that like the meme.
Yeah.
As he's
Wait, is
like-
he putting the salt on the water?
Yeah, he's putting the salt in the water.
I
I know
meant
you're
the
doing.
salt separately from the water.
Oh, I'll clean that up for you. And he kind of like slides the glass over and just flips the glass up and pours the water again. And he's like, "Here's a jar of salt."
Thank you, good sir.
No problem. It was very nice meeting you two.
A pleasant meeting you as well.
I reach my hand out to use mending to fix that glass of his that he broke.
He's like, oh, thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
You have a good one, sir.
You too, Fonsos.
Well, Greg, we should probably go up to that meeting. Sounds important.
Edward
Agreed.
or Jeffrey just goes back to cleaning glasses and putting the glasses away.
As me and Gray are walking out of this room, I whisper to Gray, "Hey, this is gonna sound really crazy and very stupid,
Mm.
but you want to join me on a little operation?"
Depends.
Remember earlier they said that there was a room that we are not allowed to go in?
Yes. Very, very intensely they requested for us.
Well, it's not fair for us to doubt these people because they did help us out. But don't you think
Yes,
that
indeed.
something strange is going on? And don't you think it's strange that they don't want us to enter in that room at all?
To be honest with you, the only thing that's strange is seeing, what's the word? Your type of species. This is the first time I ever seen a human. Are you a human?
Yes, correct.
Yes, first time seeing humans like you.
Out of curiosity, what are you?
Apparently in this world we're known as Warforged, but I used to be known as a Dragonborn. So pretty much think of like a Dragon Forge, I'll say.
You kind of look hear Jeffrey from across the room. He's like, I don't mean to pry, but I wouldn't do what y'all are planning on doing. He's like, we don't really have a lot of rules on this ship, but when we do, they're for a good reason. And Sir Erebus and his team, along with Sir Edward, are very respectable people and wouldn't try to harm y'all in any way.
Agree. I appreciate your input.
I'm not implying that you or your master have wishes any harm. But I find it hard to trust someone who doesn't trust us. If they trust us, they would allow us access to all parts of the ship.
Well,
I mean,
do as you wish.
I am a
There's-
giant robot dragon noid.
Well, do as you wish. I'm not trying to tell y'all what to do by no means. It's just some wisdom from an old butler. As he kind of just turns around and continues polishing the glasses.
Batman moment. Let's first see how this meeting is going. You can
Ow.
make your decision from there.
That's a fair idea, Gray. I'll hold off on the tempting instinct to snoop for now. Let's head upstairs and go to that meeting they spoke of.
Agree.
Wrong way. Out the door.
Thank you, Jeffrey. I get
like-
lost very easily.
He kind of like looks over and he's like, so the meeting is this way. And he kind of points over to the other door.
We just both look at it. Arthur is just walking the other direction. Like, wait. Like, where you going?
So y'all are both walking into the room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, okay. Roll perception?
Is my passive perception so low I have to roll it all the time?
Yes.
That's not
Yes.
That's not much better than my passive perception.
It's lower than your regular one.
It's one better than my.
And definitely lower than my regular one.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it.
There
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
must be an assassin in there.
Why is there no music?
I'll turn on your music for you, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
I
Get
thought that was your job.
That's not my job. I'm not the GM.
Oh, my.
Where are we in this area?
You are. Oh, I got the drag y'all's tokens. Hold on. Go boop 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 boop. Wrong room. Wrong room. Boo boop
I'm
boop.
right there.
I like how y'all didn't even check out the rest of the place that y'all were. Y'all didn't question where y'all were, cause that's not where y'all were.
We did last time.
Yeah, we did. Like that one room. The rooms
Like
was
2
like
months ago.
someone's dead body that I threw over the water.
Yeah, Ordo.
That's what
AKA,
I'm saying.
yeah, AKA Odo.
Y'all are on opposite sides of the room. Didn't even question it, but alright. Carry on.
We got time. We'll walk back.
Oh, Gray's already here for some reason.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, there's another me.
There can be only one.
Y'all
Right.
emerge from the
Immediately, lightning cannon.
from this way.
Blast.
Y'all can see my pings, right?
Yes, we can see your pings.
Yep.
Y'all come up from this way, and you hear like a lot of people. There's like a good bit of people in here, and you kind of just notice some familiar faces over in this direction, and you know who Edward is.
I recognize 2 out of 3 faces.
And you kind of just
Yeah,
it's kind of noisy. It's kind of noisy. It's like there's people talking and stuff.
So you're telling me there's a party and we weren't invited?
I mean,
Atreus will remember that.
we are still strangers to humans, right?
Yeah.
Are they humans? As well?
That one looks human, says Atreus. Can I roll insight to see if what races everyone is?
I don't think that's how insight works.
Can I roll perception
that's
or
perception.
investigation?
Yeah, sure.
Alright,
Go.
I'm just gonna go
Perception and
walk up and ask them.
history. Perception and history.
I know what every race in the room is.
That is persuasion.
I clicked on the wrong one.
Who are you persuading, Andres?
I
Now
was like,
roll
I need to
history.
perception for you.
Okay. You see Edward. You know he appears as human. You see Lilith. She appears as an elf, and you see Jarrell. He appears as an elf.
Those 2 are elves. That one's human, says Atreus.
What is a elf?
Well, how can I explain?
Or at least your basic way of explaining the difference from an elf and a human.
You see this guy. He kind of has features of an elf, but you're not sure. He doesn't. He looks kind of weird to you. Like he doesn't look like a normal elf.
That must be a half-breed. I explained to Gray the most obvious differences between an elf and a human. See, Gray.
Is it
Elves,
your
they
height?
like to live in woods.
They like what?
They like to live in trees.
Oh.
They have long ears, very slender bodies compared to us humans.
Okay.
But they live for centuries longer. Humans only live up to around 80 years. Elves, they can live up to like 1,000 years.
A very interesting breed.
Yes.
Fascinating. Well, thank you.
Though they tend to rely on their emotion more on their logic, but that's an individual thing. Every race has their crux. I shall begin to mingle.
I would just say hi.
Atreus is like, so.
Oh, hello. Who are
I
you?
guess the only thing I can think properly how to say that is hi. Just want to say we appreciate
Let's
the
pretend there's a
restroom.
bunch of random people around here. I'm not gonna make that many tokens.
That's fine.
Oh, hey. Who are you?
I am
Yeah.
Atreus.
You kind of see like a very classy dude in a kind of like a button-up shirt. He looks very noble. He's like, are you of the Commonwealth?
Atreus walks up to him because he's dealt with these kind before. Good sir, good sir. Why did you roll
that
That was an accident?
Are
Was
you
an
dying,
accident?
Gray?
No.
Good
Did
sir,
that
good sir.
dragon steer actually affect you? To the point it's killing you now?
Good sir, good sir. If it is my
No. We're not doing wizard jokes yet. No. I'm not with you yet.
Atreus says, good sir, good sir. Do I look like someone who lacks class? And he gives like a very proper and elegant bow as he says that.
Let me roll a random.
Random.
Super random.
He's rolling his personality.
I was like, what you roll?
I guess
You
you look
roll like
more.
behavior? Should
I guess you
he
look more
be
middle
happy?
class. Off you go. And he kind of just starts drinking his wine again. Turns his back to you.
Atreus,
hear that?
he's just like, I will get you back later.
Mm. You're a dangerous fellow.
He doesn't say it out loud. He says it in his head, like, I will get you back.
I will talk to him. I was doing eeny, miny, mo in my head. Should I talk to a human or these interesting elves?
So you're gonna go up to Edward.
Yeah, I want to talk to Edward first.
You can see he's kind of like observing the room and not has his back towards you, as if he's kind of like not paying attention to who's coming up the stairs.
Excuse me, Edward.
And he kind of like looks over his shoulder. He's like, "Ah, Gray, is it?
Well, yes.
Ah, fancy meeting you again." And he kind of like puts his hand out as if to shake your hand.
I imitate what he was doing. Just have
You
my
just
hand
put your
close
hand
to
out,
Yeah, close.
and he ever kind of just looks at you weirdly, and he's like, and kind of like slowly moves his hand into your hand, and kind of like grips your hand and moves up and down. He's like, "Well, I better be off." He kind of looks at you weird again, and he's like, "Boop," and kind of just walks over here.
I after watching that, I walk over to the Gray and I explain to him the concept of
I look
handshakes.
at my hand. It's confusing. It's like, interesting.
I explain to him.
What are you explaining?
Clearly, there is much you need to learn about the social etiquette of this world. You'll get there eventually, I'm sure.
I agree. Yes. But what was that?
That was what
Is
we
that how
call a handshake.
you humans greet each other?
Yes, it is very commonplace to greet one another with a handshake.
That goes for everyone, or is it just
Not
your
everyone, but
particular
most
race?
people. But most people, especially humans and elves.
Okay. Noted. Who are we supposed to talk to?
Well,
About
some
this
random
so-called
from a
meeting.
guy in a very interesting outfit just walked in.
No, that's the guy you talked to earlier.
Ah,
I was giving you kind of idea of what he looked like.
I was about to say, is he the one we're supposed to talk to?
Huh?
no.
That's the one that
Yeah,
Atreus
no?
talked to
Cool. I would
earlier.
talk to elves. Oh, no. I was asking Atreus, like, is that the man we're supposed to talk to? For this
Oh,
so-called meeting?
that's the rich guy I talked to earlier. That guy's kind of a dick.
Dick Howe.
Are you familiar with the concept of classism, Gray?
Gray mentally background of just thinking all the horror and fuckeries in his past. Like, I think I do. Is it where very much like a master and slave type of thing?
Kind of like that. That man right there is of nobility.
Mobility. Hmm.
People like that guy view the common man as beneath them.
So it is like that.
He
As
is
my
what
eyes,
we. He
as
is what
my
we.
eyes slowly turns orange. So does that make him a threat?
No, not a threat. Not a threat. Not a threat. More of an annoyance, if anything.
Just annoying.
It would be a bad idea to do harm to him if that's what you're thinking of doing. But
Just picking my targets.
I
Hmm.
do plan on pulling a prank on that guy later, because that'll be fun.
What is this so-called prank?
A prank is when you. How can I explain it? Are you familiar with the concept of jokes?
No.
And the Trace's head, he's like, "Oh God, no."
there's let's see, I heard of jokes. Is it more like kind of like laughter and happiness type of sort?
Yes. However, a prank is laughter and happiness
It's
at the expense of someone else.
So you'll kind
it's
of
not
get cut
very
off
common.
with Lilith.
Mm.
You kind of see this chick right here. She's like, "All right, everybody, gather around." And you
Is
kind of
that
see
the elf
like
you
everybody kind
mentioned?
of going up to her, and
I
she's
whispered
like,
to Andres. Is that the elf with? Because that's have long ears. Is that the elf?
Yes, that is an elf.
and you kind of hear she's like, Erebos was supposed to be here to give the speech, but I'll speak in his place. We are heading directly to the kingdom of. Fuck, I forgot my own kingdom. Oh,
Does she say that?
no,
That
no.
is perfect. How you said that. I forgot.
Bro, I forgot my own kingdom. Hold on, 1 second.
Now she said that in her. One of the other characters at the same.
Ah, okay. Well, we'll be heading to the kingdom of Dracaria.
Let's
And
look
she's
at her
like,
notes real
I
quick.
ask you all to be conservative with the food and drinks, and mind your P's and Q's, as you will and can be escorted off the ship.
Atreus raises his hand. How long will the voyage to this place will be?
Unknown, but we'll get there as swiftly as we can, for we have business to take care of. And she kind of is like, that is all. And she kind of just goes back to talking to Drow.
I go talk to the shadow elf.
Shadow Elf. Oh, this guy?
I don't know. He's wearing a lot of dark clothing, and then how I met him was like he came out of from the shadows.
Atreus would also like to talk to this guy to give him a piece of his mind.
Wait, what?
What?
Because he put me to sleep.
Okay, what do y'all want to say?
Atreus is bitchy about that. I'll let Gray go first. Gray, go first.
Excuse me, sir. I want to appreciate your help from that fight.
He kind of
And
like you
you
kind of interrupt Lilith as she's talking to Draw right now, and Draw kind of just looks over at him, and he's like, yeah, of course, anything to help a fellow opposer of evil."
and then like a robot would do, just walk away.
And Lilith kind of just looks at you like, "What the fuck?"
Atreus gives up. He's like, yeah, it's not worth it. That was
She's like,
embarrassing to watch.
"Anyways, Drow," and she kind of like starts talking to Drow again.
I'm gonna attempt to eavesdrop.
As you
Okay.
walk away.
What
Lilith,
should I roll?
roll perception.
Man, I need to fix my voice monitor so that way I can use the robot voice. That's what really killing the effect of my character. I can't speak like a robot.
You actually rolled a death save again. Oh damn! My perception's only 9. I didn't hear shit.
Yeah, you don't hear anything. But Lilith noticed you looking at her. As you can see, she kind of stops talking, and she noticed you just staring at her across the room. She's just like, what? What is wrong with
I
these people?
I play it off as flirtatious.
I'm
I'm like, yeah, no, I don't wink. I like
She can't
do the
hear
thing
you.
where no, this is what I do. When she notices I look at her, I look away. Like I'm like, oh, I was looking. What are you talking about? Like going like do 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 do.
But it does click.
Then look back.
It does click in Grade's head though. I do want to ask him more about the situation of dragons, and see can he be any assist.
Who?
Just to these group in general.
Yeah, are you gonna walk up to him and ask him?
Yeah.
What do you say?
Excuse. Let's see how it would.
They're
how
never
would a
gonna
robot
finish
say
their
it?
conversation with each other.
Nope, they won't. Also, excuse me. As he's like processing. See, here's the thing. He has terrible charisma, so that's why I'm kind of like stuttering everything he says now. It's like, how do you in my head? How do you?
So you
You
say
great,
excuse me?
great warriors. Excuse me, you. As he kind of like pause. You.
So you
Great
interrupt him,
warriors.
and she kind of just looks at you again. She's like,
Yep.
she kind of slowly looks at you, and she's like, yeah.
I just have quick questions and concern and curiosity of this event. Like, is this something very common that you great warriors do at times of fighting
Common as in
dragons?
what?
Like a great war against dragons.
I mean, usually
They're
we
very common.
fight other threats, but dragon is the greatest threat to us as of right now.
Oh,
But there's many other evils in the world.
other evils.
While they're having this conversation, Trace is gonna sneak off.
Okay, roll stealth.
Derp. Not terrible.
Let me just
I would help, but I have no idea what you're doing.
Oh. Lilith sees you kind of just like trying to sneak away. She's like, what the fuck is he doing? And she sees you kind of just like crouching down, trying to be sneaky.
Why am I just crouching down in the middle of
You're just trying to sneak away, and she's like, what is wrong with these people? And she was like, I'm sorry to cut you off, Gray, but we got other business to attend to. Excuse me.
But that's what I want to know. Is there any way I can be and
She walks away.
or help?
And Drow's just like, You have to excuse her. She's got an eccentric personality. He kind of like gives you a nod and walks after her.
I head towards the direction of the area they don't want us to go to. We came from this way, so is it this way?
Hey, you got lost.
I don't know.
I'll find this room eventually.
Where you want to go?
I'll go this way. The way we did not come from.
You literally just walk back up to the upper deck.
Isn't that where I just came from?
That's literally leads up this way.
I go back to which I came from downstairs, but this downstairs, not the other one.
Okay.
I will find my way to the secret room. God damn it. I will walk over to this door.
Hold on. Fuck.
Well, I guess before I walk through the door, I look around. Is there anyone in this room?
No, no one's here. You do hear a horse, or actually roll perception. Ah, fuck it, I'll just give it to you. You hear a horse coming.
I rolled 21. Give me everything.
You hear a horse coming from this room. You just hear a. I don't know what a horse sounds like. That was my attempt.
That must be Edvard's horse. I recognize that from anywhere. I shall continue onward.
Okay,
I slowly and stealthily open the door. I roll a nat 20.
Okay. You turn the knob and it doesn't open.
Fuck!
Wait, what happened?
He's trying to go into this room.
It was locked?
Yeah, you just turn the knob and it just makes this click sound. It goes click.
Do I have anything to pickpocket it? No, I do not.
Like I'm expertise to this. Believe that.
Is there anything in this room? Probably not. Kick open door.
Okay. You kick. Who is calling me?
I'm gonna kick this door. What?
Okay, you kick open the door and you see a bunch of barrels.
I look inside the barrels.
Very
suspiciously.
I don't know why, but these barrels seem
suspicious. It's just like food. And like flour and kind of just like foods of sorts.
I have expertise in cooking. Can I examine the food to see if any of it's been poisoned?
Okay, roll investigation.
The food is fine. I'm good. Bye.
Yeah, it looks like food, dude.
Well, in all my years of practicing cooking, I can say this. It is indeed food. Fuck this place. I'm leaving. Going back up. Going back up. Waste of time.
Okay,
I go back.
Second.
A complete waste of both of our time.
That's what happened. That was the secret room you went in?
Secret room's locked, clearly. I go over to Gray.
Oh,
hey,
okay.
Do you happen to know how to lockpick?
There's like a couple people that just kind of turn around as you say that.
You whispered it, damn
it! He did say
Come on,
that.
man, give a transcript.
I'm very lost. Like,
Gray just kind of yells out, Know how to lockpick?
No, I'm not that bad. I'm just I'm just stuck in my head. I'm like opening stuff. See, I'm
Yes,
still
opening
learning
stuff.
your language because I still have Draconian in
Ah,
the main
yes, yes,
system.
of course, yes. Do you
So
know
it's
how
hard
to
to
open?
transfer what you're saying.
Do you know how to open locked doors?
I'm decent at it.
Without breaking them.
Yeah, but it might take me some time though because I don't really open locked doors.
Okay, that's fine.
But why?
There is a
But
locked door that I wish to gain entry to.
but what is in there that you need?
I have no idea. That's why I want to gain entry.
Realize we are in a bad position, especially me, who looks like a giant dragon robot.
Then how do you have X-ray vision?
No, I'm still working on that.
Okay.
I
How
need I
can
need
we
a nice
figure out
little
what's in
lab.
there? How can we figure out what's in there without going in there?
We can ask. That
They
work?
won't. They probably won't tell us the truth. But I do got an idea. You and me, we'll see if we can
Uh,
get information from that guy.
okay.
Because between you and me, I think he's stupid enough to let something slip. And I'm willing to bet he is the master of this boat.
That's. But how do we get him to talk? Is he like?
Simple. Bartender! I shout. Bring everyone around on me.
Who are you shouting at?
Uh,
The bartender.
yeah, the
The
bartender.
butler.
He's not a bartender.
The butler.
He's a butler for Edward. He's Edward's butler.
I walk over to him. How much would it cost to buy everyone here a shot of ale?
He's like, oh, I don't work for the ship. I'm sorry. He's like, I'm
Okay.
not sure how much the ale is.
Okay, never mind then.
I was personally gonna stop him, but he kept going. So
When
it's
you
like,
yell at him, he's kind of just like looks at you in a weird look. He's like, huh?
Who looks at me?
At Jeffrey. And when you
Okay.
yell at him, bartender, he's like, hmm?
I asked Jeffrey, who is that man over there in the noble's clothing?
I think he's just one of the nobles.
Was he
We have a bunch
was he
of
from the
nobles on
village?
this ship.
Was he rescued from the village?
I think so. I think so. I'm not really sure.
Hmm.
I think he must have been rescued.
Hmm. Thank you for the information. Thank you for the information, Jeffrey.
He kind of nods at you.
Hello, good sir.
Ah, and he kind of
May I
turns
ask
around.
what family? May I ask what family do you reside?
Uh, no, you may not. I don't want to talk to you. And he's like pissed off, and he kind of turns back around.
Come on, man. This here, we're stuck on this ship together, and how about this? When we're off the ship, we can go our separate ways as if we've never met. But while we're on here, I say we just have a good time. You know what I mean? I accidentally rolled that twice. Count the first one.
He's like,
I pronounced the second one. I was like, God
he's
damn
like,
it.
Absolutely not. I would not hang out with filth like you. Any kind of just shoves past you. Hold on, me walks over
And
this way.
Atreus' head, he's like, "This is the first time in my life that persuasion has failed me.
Talk to.
Usually I get people to do what I want without effort. Now that I actually really want someone to do shit for me, I seem to be failing.
Did you get your answer?
No, I did not, and I do not think I will get it from that guy.
Well, I'm going to talk to Edward.
Yeah, you go do that. I'll drink my sorrows away. With the glass of water I got earlier from Jeffrey that I was gonna save for something else. Just chug that. I was gonna save this glass of water for something else, but
I bet you was.
might as well use it now.
Excuse me, Edward.
Huh? And he kind of turns around. He's like, "Oh, hey, Gary. How's it going?"
It's fine. Just curiosity. Are you also part of the same situation of this so-called dragon?
Same situation as in who exactly?
Like this war?
I was sent from a kingdom. This certain dragon was an interesting target. The kingdom wanted me to go and kill it.
Yes, yes. Well, do you have a chance to have room for more? Well, one more at least, to participate in slaying this dragon?
Well, of course, of course. I prefer to be the last one to get the killing blow, but yes,
Oh,
I wouldn't
you
mind
can.
taking your assistance.
I don't have interest of the fame or credit. I just want to know. I just want to take out dragons, just in
Very,
general.
very noble of you, sir. I indeed want to take out dragons.
And very well, this will work very fine for us. But where are we
It,
going next, though? They were saying this another kingdom.
yeah,
How long is
I'm
that?
unfamiliar with the kingdom of Dracaria, but I've been kind of doing my own kind of investigation.
Like with this group, or
Yes, this I've when I was walking around the ship, I've noticed there's a 5 people that are part of the group from the kingdom of Dracaria, and they all seem to be a part of the same type of group sent from the kingdom of Dracaria, as if like a squad, if you will.
mm,
There's a paladin named Erebos. He seems to be the captain of the team. Lilith, the one that spoke earlier, she seems to be an archer of sorts, kind of like Erebos's second in command. There is Drow. I'm sure you've met Drow. He's a very, very mysterious being. Doesn't really talk much. He seems to be a part of the team, and then Ariel and Ares are a part of that team as well. This is all speculation, of course. It's just what I've got from investigating.
okay. Do you think they are part of some type of scheming plan or
I
evil
don't know.
doing?
From what
Or
all their intentions seem pure. I think they are descent from a kingdom like me, except they sent 5 instead of 1. I guess they need all the help they can get. As of me, I seem to be able to handle my own.
Can we just remind him about his dead comrade?
I I'm not.
Atreus isn't gonna say. Atreus would never say that. I would say that though if I was there. Didn't your friend die just a moment ago?
I'm not saying that. Myself or Gray, because Gray lost thousands of people. I think he knows the experience of losing someone. So people will just constantly just keep reminding, hey, did you just lost someone? Shut up. But
So he kind of looks at you and he's like, I realize I probably may have came off as arrogant there. He's like, I don't mean to toot my own whistle. That's not what I intended.
so you are all fine. I just find your race very interesting. All I'm still new. I still haven't really seen your kind before, so it's very interesting of different behaviors and attitudes. Very
Oh,
interesting.
yes. Fair enough.
I'm gonna head up to the upper deck.
Okay.
You let me know how things going well, and then we can probably plan on tracking down that dragon when the time comes.
Yes, I'm
Or
always
when
ready. He kind of gives you a
uh,
nod.
I nod back that I am familiar with. And took off, go upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
I shall follow.
Oh, I thought you
I
were
got,
talking
I
to
got
guy
nothing.
again.
I got nothing better to do but follow. Everyone here seems to hate me.
Oh, God. I'm glad oh, shit.
What's wrong with the ship?
Nothing?
Wait, oh.
You don't see
In
anything,
the
do you?
bridge. In the bed
No,
on the
why?
ship.
Okay.
I see a bunch of monsters, but that's none. That's
Yeah, you do not. Do not. Don't lie to me.
There's a bunch of oh gosh.
Well, I can always stream snipe. Let's find out.
No, you do not need to do that.
I was about to say, all I know is just a bed. A comfortable bed.
Let's see.
Yeah, why is there such
That
a
looks
comfy bed up
red.
here?
It's very suspicious. With a fucking tub?
This is a
And
fucking.
a
This
toilet.
that's the captain.
This
This
dude
this
is living
this
pretty
guy's got a
well.
toilet, a bed, a bath. The
Yeah,
fuck?
living it.
This fucking man is rich.
Okay, let me go grab your token.
I grabbed my
You
own
grab your
token.
own
Thank you very much.
token. Okay, let me just stop you. You're over here.
Why am I in the nice one?
Oh, you're
He's
over here.
being nice. Oh, never mind. You lost that privilege. You just talk about how people hate you and they try to give you the privilege, and he's like, "Wait, why am I here?" Oh, all right. Guess you don't want it.
Actually, you emerge from here.
Oh no.
Ah, the fresh air.
Roll up perception. Gary, where you at? You come up to.
I got you. I'll bring myself out.
My perception was 19.
You notice that this ship is, or this part of the ship's kind of like there's like nobody here basically, and you kind of see a girl at like the end of the ship, kind of just looking over at the out over the water, and you see you see Drow and Lilith over here talking.
Atreus like, okay,
I'm just enjoying the sky
Atreus,
view.
do your thing.
I don't know what he said. My perception is that one, so I'm just looking at the sky, enjoying the view.
It is a nice view.
Oh, that's that crazy bitch.
Atreus,
Fireball.
Atreus walks up towards her and he's like, "Excuse me, miss."
And she kind of like turns over to him. He's like, "Oh, you're from the village, right? The one we evacuated?"
Yes.
Oh,
Atreus is the name, and he pulls out his hand.
lovely to meet you again. And she kind of shakes your hand.
Fighting
You're
people
not
and
close
fucking
enough to
bitches
shake her
is my
hand.
game.
So you kind of like pull your hand out from like 6 feet away, and she's like, yeah, you just walk over with your hand.
Damn. The guy who have high persuasion
God damn it.
can't even reject it.
Why you do this, American? Why do you do this?
And she's like,
Next to you.
and she kind of reaches and shakes your hand. She's like, lovely to meet you again. And she's like,
The pleasure is all mine.
I just come up here sometimes to kind of look out over the ocean. It's my quiet place. The water
The
calms me.
view is great.
He's like, yeah, I'm not sure how long we'll be on this boat. Hopefully it's not too long, but I wouldn't mind.
Can you tell me anything about our heading?
We are heading to the kingdom of Dracaria, from what I've heard. Erebos doesn't really tell me much. I just know we're heading back there to kind of give the king our intel on what we found at the village, and to let him know that we did evacuate a good bit of people.
It is very honorable that you would risk your life to evacuate the people of that village.
Uh, it's just something I do, you know. I couldn't bear to sleep at night knowing there was others in danger.
And then the awkward silence begins.
I'm thinking of what to ask next. Great, what are you doing?
This awkward silence.
I don't know. I haven't had one, so I'm just enjoying the view.
One view.
Atreus like,
Just looking-
I
This is
don't
my
want.
first
I
time
wouldn't
seeing
want to bother you
water.
while you're enjoying your quiet time.
Ocean,
And she kind of
the
just nods at
sky,
you.
no
Kind of
war,
looks back out
chaos.
over the water.
Atreus kind of smacks himself. He's like, man, today is just not my day. Atreus is thinking to himself. He's like, usually I don't have to try.
that plus 7 for persuasion is on your side today.
No, it's not. All my persuasion rolls have been pretty low.
Oh shit, I
Big-
broke my thingy.
Because you comment before we play was like, yeah, I'm about to get these nat 20. And it backfired.
I got an try at stuff, but that was worthless.
Oh
Jesus.
my gosh. Oh man.
I'm living in.
Yeah, all your plans are just failing. Yeah, I'm gonna go sneak in, look at what's in here. Can't lock it. Fuck. Let me ask Gray. You actually said it out loud. Fuck.
Everything has been a failure.
I talk to the rich man, see what he knows. I talk to
May
low
I ask
class.
what y'all are doing up here?
Who's that?
Are we not allowed up here?
I don't think Erebos likes people being above deck. But I mean,
Well, that's because he hasn't met me and he doesn't know my amazing charm.
oh,
I'm
well,
just enjoying the great view. As I'm just looking at the sky, water.
so just getting fresh air.
Yes, you can't expect us to sit all cooped up downstairs the whole trip.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
For all we know, we'll be out here for weeks.
Well, I'm just give you a warning. Erebus doesn't really like people being above deck, but I don't care. I don't mind. I understand. And he kind of just goes back downstairs.
Oh, he's about to vanish again like a shadowy. Oh my god. I wish it though. I would uh he's trying to go through his head of how to properly pronounce his name. Atreus, correct?
Atreus.
Atreus.
You too.
Where were you at?
Yes.
Don't stay up here too
Where
long.
were you?
He's just
Ah,
like, it's
damn.
okay. It's okay to get some fresh air and stuff. You're a robot. You don't get fresh air. Don't stay up here too long. Got it?
Atreus remarks, "Is that racism towards robots?" and looks at Gray, like expecting for him to answer.
Not racism.
Like he's
just
genuinely
he
curious.
doesn't have a need for.
But he has
So
lungs.
I
I
expect
saw him
you
have
to be
lungs.
back below decks before him. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Gray, show her your
I
lungs.
understand.
Gotcha. And she kind of just goes back down below deck.
Atreus looks to Gray. Is it just me or is everyone hostile towards us?
I mean,
Drow
I
wasn't
am a
hostile.
giant.
Neither was
I am a
Ariel.
giant dragon. For what I was recalled, I am a giant metal dragon.
I have a question. If you were to jump in the water, would you short shook it, or would you just sink?
I'll just think.
Can you breathe underwater?
I don't need air.
Metal.
Me too, yes, I do. I'll survive underwater, but I'll slowly just die by either by being crushed by the water pressure, or
I see.
rusting, or something. Who knows in these waters that likes to eat metal?
I don't think there's any creatures in the water that likes to eat metal. But then again, I am
Or
not a
any
marine
magical source.
biologist.
Marine biology. Is that like someone who study water or live in the water?
A marine biologist is a person who studies the life forms that live in the ocean.
Interesting. Oh, we better head inside.
Yes. Before
I
we
don't
get
know.
cast aside, you may be able to breathe underwater. I cannot.
Yes, but at least you can swim. I'll just be underwater forever.
Yes, but a person can only swim so long until they tire out and eventually are unable to swim.
So humans don't have
I'm
good
loving it.
stamina as I walk downstairs.
No,
No,
are you
no,
going
we
with
do
him,
not.
Atreus?
Yes, I will follow him because I don't want to die.
Alright.
Atreus is gonna give up trying to find answers. He's just gonna mingle with all the other people, like all the random people that you don't have tokens for.
Okay.
He tried to get
Atreus
away
is a
with it.
social. He's a social butterfly. He enjoys interacting with others.
I am going to rest.
Okay.
Somewhat rest. I just need to sleep for 6 hours.
Where are you gonna rest?
Just in a random corner and just stand there.
Okay.
My eyes went from green to just black. Now you just don't see anything. It just look like it's like those fucking plate of armor. How they like stack them up like royal guards looking. That's literally how my body is standing up straight and just steps off.
He's a
Very
loyal
nice.
guard for the British military.
There you go. I know where to go. Pass through all these people. No. Boop. There we go. No, apparently, like, I still got my eyes on everyone, but I'm in sleep mode.
Nice.
That's not creepy at all.
I'm a giant machine. Everyone's already looking at me like I'm scary, anyways.
Yeah, but
I
that doesn't
already
help.
accepted. Huh?
Yeah, but that doesn't help.
I do have one spell, but I don't have spells right now, so I can't like transform into a dragonborn guy right now. What you going?
Time passed. Do-do-do.
Alright, I have
Copyright
passed.
strike by intent. Uh.
Time pass. Time.
Time
A couple
pass.
hours pass. Actually, how long until you stop needing rest?
6 hours.
Okay, 4 hours pass.
Alright.
And you, Atreus, you notice Erebos walk upstairs.
Wait, he was downstairs?
Yes, you've been downstairs.
He must have been in that room that I couldn't open. Or towards that direction. That
Well, you
must
better
mean.
talk
That
to
must mean.
Wait, I
That
like
must
how I'm
mean.
the only one talking to Erebus, but you
That
have not
must
talked to
mean.
Erebus.
That must mean the door is unlocked.
Go for it. I'm resting for 2 hours, so go. This is all on you.
You know exactly what I'm gonna do, GM.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I go down the staircase
Okay.
from which he came from.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Oh no, this is funny.
At this point, the only reason why I'm doing this is because I got nothing else to do. I look around. Is there anyone else here?
Yes. You see them talking.
I sneak by. I walk by. Is this all casual? Or is this nothing's happening?
Sneak by?
No, just walk by casually.
Okay.
Don't even sneak by.
Huh?
Are you
I
sure it
just
was
walk
Sneak
by
By?
them casually. No,
They-
just walk by them casually.
They notice you walk by and just keep talking.
Yes, it's sneaking by was terrible.
I tried to open the door.
It is
Like,
locked.
why are you trying to?
God damn it!
You sneakily try to open the door?
No, it's locked.
So you're just pulling the door open or trying to get into the door?
Yes, but since it's locked,
No,
Okay.
you don't get what you
The
just
door
said.
opens and you're met by Ares.
I thought you just said the door is locked.
It is. Not from the other side though. He
Hello, good sir.
what the fuck are you doing?
Wait, that's it. Damn, why you look so bigger? What is he, a Super Saiyan? After he got his ass whooped, he's like, all right, now
He's
I'm a lot
literally the
stronger.
exact same.
Well,
Yeah, just what?
in
He
all
just doesn't have his
truth,
helmet on.
good
Oh.
sir,
I guess hell make it
I
look,
am bored
look
out of my
smaller.
mind. So I thought I would explore the ship.
Don't give a fuck if you're bored or not. You're not allowed in this room, so fuck off.
Why is that?
None of your business.
This is what he,
I
out of all
am
people to start a
gonna
fight with,
roll
he gonna start a fight with a fucking
inside.
barbarian.
Because I'm pretty sure Erebos already fucking told you weren't allowed in this room, so.
Yes, but he didn't say why.
And he doesn't need to. It's none of your
As
business.
he's right here.
That's not Erebos, that's Edward.
Oh wait, I keep thinking. I don't know why I keep thinking that was Erebus. Yeah, Erebus don't like me.
What are
I'm
you
very
rolling inside
strange.
for?
I was rolling inside on him.
Okay,
About
what
what?
do you want to know?
Anything? Is he guilty? Is the reason why they don't want me in there? Is it because of something bad?
Is it super suspicious? Is it very protective? Is it
Okay,
very
you just
hostile?
see
Why he
that
don't
they
want me
don't
here?
want you to know who's in there.
Who's in there?
Oh, I
Oh,
shouldn't have said
choice of,
that. Maybe
choice of
you just see
words.
him. You just see him trying. He's he's not really trying. He's just trying to hide something. Is what you're getting. You don't notice any kind of hostile intent or role besides him not wanting you in the room.
No hostile intent.
Isn't like he's not doing. He doesn't seem guilty. Like he seems like he's in the right with what he's doing. That makes sense.
Atreus kind of just gives him like a look. Not a
You try to
threatening.
intimidate him?
Not a threatening one, but like a curious one. And he's like, okay.
That's
Huh?
like what a dumbass. And you see him just kind of go back in the room.
Little does he know, Atreus is chuckling to himself.
As I got the key to the door.
Well, I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Jesus.
But I do got plans.
Don't you dare.
I do got plans.
Don't you dare.
You go back upstairs.
Yes, because there's nothing to do down here.
Don't you dare. I know what you're thinking about, don't you dare.
Oh, I dare. What do you think I'm gonna do, Gray? What do you think I'm gonna do?
No, you go for it. Just go for it. I am mentally prepared what you're about to do. Do it.
What are you doing, Atreus?
Do it, I'll tell you.
I'm gonna write some notes real quick. just do a time pass.
Okay, 2 more hours passed. Gray, you're all rested up.
My eyes turn back green. I was gonna say, have I noticed anything strange those past 6 hours of people walking back and forth in here?
So
His dress is pretty
you
much the same
see
like how your
Erebos
grandma
walk
was.
up. Well, you're in Sentry, right? So you still see everything.
Yeah.
All right, so you see Erebos walk up. You see Lilith talking to him about something, and then he kind of just goes over and just starts kind of mingling, talking to people, seeing if they're okay. And you see Lilith at his side. And you see Drowdus over here looking at the fireplace.
The fuck? Oh, there's Drow. I was like, wait, where's Drow? Fucking ninja. Cannot keep up with Drow. Every time I say Drow, I was like, wait.
Is there
What the fuck is
anything you want to look more closely at?
Drow? I'll probably talk to Erebus to see the situation going on since I'm not really getting direct answers from the other two.
Okay.
Going around her. Apparently, I was being so rude, like near her. So let me go, like past her and go straight in front of him. Maybe I'm less rude of that. At least that's how Grace speaks. Well, let's see. As Grace like programming his head how to properly read. Like, why, hello, Erebus.
What's up?
I just want to say I appreciate you. What? I appreciate the rescuing that you and your team did.
Yeah, cool. It's anytime, man.
But just curious on, is this like a normal type of task that you and your fellow warriors been doing
Normal
when it comes to
task.
these dragons?
Yeah, we've just been kind of going around evacuating cities. What do you ask?
No, just curious and interested. I was wondering, can I partake of helping you on playing the dragon? I was thinking you was also part of the taking out the dragon.
Atreus is gonna eavesdrop on this conversation.
Of course.
Okay, roll stealth
Well, I'm not
and
sneaking over
perception.
there.
You're
I'm
eavesdropping, so you want to do
Yeah.
it sneakily, right?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you know it'd be
Roll
obvious
stealth and
that you're
perception.
listening.
Okay, they don't see you looking at them, but you definitely can't hear anything that they're saying. So you just
Especially,
like.
hey, you can't mouth read a robot.
What was the question again, Gary?
Question was, can he was curious of like, are they also partaking this mission of taking out the dragon?
Well, we're really not supposed to accept help from outsiders. We're more than capable of taking on the dragons, but I can't really accept your help. The king has strict rules. Get people to safety, take out the dragon. So by me accepting your help, I would be putting you in danger.
I agree on the dangerous task. It's not my first encounter of these type of dragons. I was just curious of partaking, of helping or assisting, however you partake. The rest I'm already quite aware of. I just have my own personal reasonings against any dragons, honestly.
Personal reasons you don't like dragons?
It's more than just disliking them. It's
Gotcha. Well,
more
you're
of a
you're
personal
you're your own
goal.
man. You're your own man. I can't physically take your help, but you can do whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean?
Is there, at least the kingdom that we are going, is there any failed
It would
trade?
be better to talk to the king himself if you were got passage to talk to him. He's the only one that would be able to accept your help.
Okay.
I take direct orders directly from him, so.
Fair enough. I do appreciate it then.
Of course, man.
As I turns around and walk around.
Yep.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's bored, Atreus says to Drow, who's just looking at the fireplace.
Keep saying you're bored. I will do something. How bored are you, Artris?
I'm trying to talk to Drow. DM, come on, man.
You just want to talk to drone? You're not bored?
I said that as a conversation starter.
How bored are you,
He's like,
Atreus?
I
On a
will
scale of 1
fucking
to
summon
10.
Satan for you if you are that bored.
I was just trying
I
to
will-
make a conversation starter for Drow, man. Come on, man.
Roll perception. You just see Drow looking at fire. You want to talk to him?
Like I said.
Okay, what do you want to say?
Perception still
So,
bad.
did he make any notice of at all to what
He's
I
not
said?
paying any attention to.
So he just did not process me saying I'm not the only one here bored.
Oh, I didn't know you said that to him.
Yeah, I was saying no, what I said to Drow, like towards Drow, looks like I'm not the only one here who's bored.
Yeah, he didn't hear you.
Atreus is like,
He doesn't notice you're
"Wait a
talking to him.
Atreus is thinking to himself, I had better times partying with
Mm.
monks who practice celibacy. This is the worst. This boat ride is going to be the most boring few weeks of my life.
You just gave up trying to talk to him?
Yeah, I gave up. The only person here I can talk to are Edvard, Jeffrey, Gray, and the fireball chick.
Did you even talk to Erebus yet?
No,
Or
I have no
Lilith?
reason to talk to him.
But yet he's the only one that can give that authority to go through that door.
He's not gonna give me the authority. Come on, man. Be realistic.
Well, what do y'all want to do? Y'all are in charge of your own destinies. What you do may or may not impact your futures.
I'll destroy the ship.
What?
I'll go all the way at the bottom of the deck and cast Shatter. And the boat is sinking. And you and everyone thought they're gonna have a peaceful day. Okay. I guess I'll talk to the rich guy. He was a dick to him. I'm very curious what my response would be.
Okay, what do you say?
Program. He's a dick. He said, very much treated like a master and slave. So, that is not in my data. It's a simple hello, sir.
He kind of turns around. He's like, "What the fuck are you?"
I guess you can say kind of new for my kind is a Dragon Forge. You can go for.
Fascinating, fascinating. Hmm. Who's your owner?
I do not have an owner.
Machines operating on their own. Blasphemy. I don't know why mankind would ever let machines run amok by themselves.
Oh, oh no, I had like a after my death, I had a second chance, but
Wow, very interesting. He kind of just turns around and keeps drinking his wine.
I was curious as to why how you end up in here.
You say what?
I'm just curious of how you end up in here, especially for a well, at least by the looks, you look very truly royalty here. I'm just curious of how do you end up at this place.
Well, my kingdom was getting attacked. I saw a boat. I got on boat.
Mm.
Plus, I know a couple friends in the Draconia. They might give me a mansion or two to kind of stay at as I get back on my feet. My lovely
What question?
vacation home was destroyed, unfortunately.
Indeed, that's sad. Well, I won't take up two of your space and time.
Thank goodness.
Is I can see the annoying part. Gray understands, but he's nowhere near worse than a dragon's behavior.
Mm.
Oh wait, that's my other curiosity. Is he also a human?
Yeah, he's human.
I'll keep my honors to myself for that time being. But I would tell that to a definite who I would ask that to. Quick question.
Yes.
For the annoying or dickhead you say.
Yes.
You just
For
see,
those rich classmen, are they always as I kind of look back at them and I look back at trees? Are they always that fleshy like?
Flashy in appearance?
No, fleshy, like more soft.
Fat?
Yeah,
Plump?
yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Because
Uh,
he seemed more
most of them.
soft than like compared to you, or at least these other well armored or well fighter looking.
Well, we are adventurers. We
Oh, is he a spellcaster himself? I should ask him that.
no,
Wait, let
he
me go ask him that. Huh?
no,
No.
he most likely probably just works indoors.
Or not at all.
Indoors.
Or not at all. Men like
Try to.
him do not go through much physical labor.
Mm, very
And
interesting.
they eat a lot, they drink a lot, and they don't do much physical labor. This
How
lifestyle
does he
tends to weaken
survive? You say
money.
he that was his kingdom. No wonder why it failed. Interesting.
There's a simple answer to your question, Gray. Money. And Atreus is doing like the money thing with his hand.
As I kind of lean closer toward it, what do you mean by as he look at his hands and try to do the same thing? Imitate what what he did. Money.
I pull out a single gold piece out of my pocket and I'm like, do you see this?
Yes, I see that a few times, but I didn't quite understood.
In this world, it is commonplace to use this to exchange for goods and services.
Mm,
So, for example, if I wanted to buy food at a tavern, I would give the bartender or the waitress this gold piece, and then she will in return give me food and drink.
oh, well, leans back up, think about it, like, oh, okay. I recognize the price of it, but I'm so used to like having like to create like a artifact, a giant or a giant like tomb, little trophy. But
Mm.
never thought of like money, like for trade off.
Yes.
Besides food, of course.
In this world, the more money you have, the higher your class is.
Mm,
That man is of a high class, meaning he has a shit ton of money.
so you become more useless physically.
Not necessarily, but if you have more money to, get other people to do the work for you, it is easy to become weak from
Hmm,
the lack of physical labor.
fair enough. Well, thank you for for explaining the situation.
No
Alright,
Wish
problem.
there was a library.
alright, listen up. And you kind of see
Uh,
Erebus kind of trying to gather people around the ship. It was
But
like,
inside of Trace's head, he's like, finally, something's happening.
he's like, we're in deep water now. I heard there was people going up on the top deck of the ship. That is not allowed.
hmm,
If you have
hmm.
to go above on the top deck, get one of us. We'll go up with you. Deep waters means big monsters. They need everyone being safe. Everybody got that? And you kind of see everybody kind of like nodding and as they're drinking their wine and beer and all and stuff. They're like, yeah.
Inside of Trace's head, he's like, safe? Me, safe.
I kind of lean back. Well, kind of lean towards down to Atrice. Like, wait. So is these people we rescue, they cannot defend themselves as much? I notice you keep talking about protection and danger. Are most of these
Well,
people on this ship not
most
qualified
of
at
the
least?
people on the ship are more likely just commoners and noblemen.
Uh,
Noblemen and commoners aren't trained to fight.
so like in enslavement type of situation,
No, not
where
enslavement.
they only have one purpose.
It's more like What are your skills, Gray?
Uh,
What is it that you're the best at?
Making interesting machines and weaponry.
Okay, you make interesting machines and weapons. Can you farm?
What? What is? Oh, I heard of this. No, no, cannot farm.
Well, you see, it is impossible for one man to be good at everything. So we have people of different skills and abilities do different things. We have farmers, they farm. We have warriors, they fight. These guys, and I point to them, they're warriors, they fight. And I point at some of the commoners and noblemen that are on the ship. They do not fight because they do not have the skills or the training to fight.
They don't have any natural abilities to at least defend off. But I understand, like they
Some
don't
of
have any
them,
great
maybe.
fighters, but they don't have any natural skills to help defend themselves, like survival
Some,
instinct.
some of them, maybe, yes. But that won't help you against a dragon.
Fair enough. As I kind of like, as I kind of like look at everyone and especially look at the skin, I'm like, well, you do make a point because I do notice now you have like scales or some type of thick armor around your natural skin, so that makes sense. I understand that.
And Atreus points to that guy especially. Oh,
Yes.
sight of danger. He will run away.
Mm,
He will run in.
noted. I will remember that for future people that I may encounter.
Inside Atreus' head, he's like, I'm a good influence.
You kind of roll perception, both of you.
Alright.
I rolled a 9.
I rolled an 8.
Y'all don't see anything.
I got a rock.
Bro, we've been so shitty on
Alright,
our
listen
perception
up.
this whole time.
Everybody go below deck at once. No questions asked. You want to survive? Get downstairs.
Eh.
You heard him. Get downstairs. And she kind of like starts escorting people downstairs. Lilith.
Atreus is gonna go downstairs, but in his head, he's like, I will not stay down there.
I asked Erebus directly.
They
what is
They
going
ran
on?
upstairs.
God damn it!
What are you doing, Gray? You heard him. You heard Erebos. Get downstairs.
Oh, so who? Who said that?
Lilith.
Oh, Drow. You said Drow said it. Oh,
Lilith.
Lilith said it. Okay, ask Lilith. What's going on?
I'm not at liberty to say. I don't need people panicking. So just get downstairs. You heard them. No questions asked.
There's not. Is there people around me?
No, you see everybody
Or
running
people?
downstairs.
Okay. I'm like, you do realize I'm a robot, right? There's not really much. There's not much panicking I can think of anymore. So
Fair enough.
I'm just curious. I just trying to be willing to help to end whatever task y'all trying to do a lot sooner
Um,
instead of hiding. I understand hiding. Well, I just learned now that keeping those who can't fight understandable, but for those who are willing or able to fight, to be better assistance than hiding them.
well, I understand that, Gray. We're more than capable of taking care of any threat that comes our way. You understand that, right? You see Drow run upstairs, by the way. I'll go ahead and give you that.
And that actually just Hmm. I'm gonna take a peek out there then, at least.
You're gonna take a peek out on the top deck?
Yep.
Great.
Yes.
Do you not understand what "go downstairs" means?
Yeah, I do. Well, she's not looking. That's what Trace is gonna do.
I just want to take a peek. All right. If it looks that dangerous, or if they like, I feel like. Wait, damn it! I should have asked
Okay,
about
are
the
you gonna try persuasion or something?
what to stop him.
No, she's telling you to go downstairs and you're wanting to go upstairs and you're saying I just want to take a peek. So are you trying to persuade her or what?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll persuade her. I thought to let you
See
disappear.
him rolling that 20 in persuasion. I swear to God.
Oh gosh.
Wasn't that 20, but still better than all my persuasions. And I have a +7.
So are you just trying to tell her basically I just want to take a peek, I'm capable of handling myself basically? Or what are you gonna say?
I was like, it's perfect how you said it. Yeah, I was like, I just want. I want to at least see the situation. I understand your guys' capability.
She's
I
like,
just will see for my own
she
self,
kind of looks at you.
and then I would disappear, so that way you guys won't get in trouble. Well, you specifically won't get in trouble
She kind
having
of
me.
she kind of looks at you and she kind of notices that you're a fucking robot and you're probably not gonna get hurt. But she's like, she kind of looks at you and she's like, fuck. She's like, whatever you see, you do not tell any of the people on this boat. Understand? We don't need to cause a panic on our hands. Got it?
Got it. As I kind of like raise my fist towards my chest. Gotta do like quick tap.
Meanwhile, Trace is like, I feel like I should be mad about something right now. I don't know why, but I'm suddenly mad about something.
She kind of like nods you as the prove you to go ahead and go upstairs.
I would take off and take a quick view of what they're dealing with.
Okay.
Dilly dally. Oh no. Yeah, that's funny. I got the chance to persuade someone, but with a -1 on charisma.
Again, I feel like I should be mad about something.
Hold on, let me.
What the
Oh, shit.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I see why I have this. I see why.
You see why she doesn't want nobody going upstairs or to know what's going on?
Yeah, there's a fucking giant sea or a sea serpent. What the fuck? The fuck is this shit?
Again,
And this
Trace is
boat's
like,
not even big enough.
I'm mad.
Boat's not big enough to handle this.
Oh
I'm
boy.
taking this as a positive note is that just in case the sea dragon does attack, at least I know that I have a chance to escape from this bullshit.
I don't
I
know
just
why I
hope this is
put
not the
two of
one
these
that
up
does
there.
double damage if it hits the goddamn ship.
Oh boy. Oh shit, I did not mean to change him into map later.
I gotta low-key want to watch them take this fucking beast down. 'Cause I'm very curious. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck can y'all do? Like, I know y'all have powers, but this is like a huge disadvantage because it's fucking water. It's not even about your capabilities. Are y'all really good at fighting in water, especially underwater? I it's just that was a question in my head. It's like,
Go ahead and roll initiative for me, Gary.
oh shit! I think I was part of it.
I call bullshit. I'm not a part of this.
Killer.
Atreus like, I've waited long enough. Time to sneak up.
Okay, roll stealth.
Motherfucker.
Oh yeah, 'cause, yeah, you still got people watching. Make sure no one don't try to go upstairs.
They won't know as a fan they're retarded. Fuck.
Are you sure?
Fuck. Fuck.
Well, it's like,
Fuck.
what are you doing?
Me? Loving.
Well, get down to the lower layers.
Yes. I shall do that.
Cool, sit down.
Ray's like, finally something's happening and I'm not a part of it. God.
So funny, bro.
I hate this shit.
Payback for Raktaris.
Atreus hates this shit very much.
No, but see, here's the difference. He's actually trying to do something. He failed every roll.
Failed all of this.
Torres was mainly asleep. This impossible lock. In
Why
this
is my
situation,
computer
he
being
failed every
fucking
single roll.
stupid?
Like you gave him the opportunity to leave. What fails? It's like the song where you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. Oh gosh.
Alright, hold on. I'm trying to set everything up.
I mean, I know what to do, but I don't know how dangerous this fucking sea serpent. Because there's a lot of different sea serpents, so this one looks very scary. And low key looks, I know damn well it's bigger than what it looks like because it's fucking underwater. That's just some of his body parts. I can't fly yet. Dude, I don't even have my spell yet to cast Walk on Water, so that way I can walk like Jesus. And don't have to worry about drowning.
What's going on?
Let's see.
I say, what's going on?
Me dying, that's what's going.
I say.
Out of curiosity, who exactly is with me down here?
What's going on? I'll get to that
I
in a
was gonna
second.
kill you.
Other than all the nobles and all the commoners, is there like
Oh my god.
what fighters are with me?
Roll perception.
Aries. The worst.
I need to roll perception to see who's in the room with me. What? Why is that? I know that. Try on that.
You see,
Why that?
you see Edward, you see Jeffrey, you see a bunch of Commonwealth and nobles down there. It's kind of like, they're like, I wonder what's going on. He's like, I don't know, it's probably nothing. He's like, you know how they are, freaking out about everything. You kind of hear conversations like that. Yeah.
Okay, this is the perfect
Maybe our hope
opportunity.
is not this type of sea
This is
serpent
a
that can fucking do
perfect
double damage
opportunity.
to a fucking
This is a
object.
perfect opportunity to sneak into
AKA
that room.
a fucking ship.
I could either try to use this as an opportunity to sneak into that room, or
This-
I do what Atreus really wants to do, and that's fight.
well,
I'm gonna wait a moment for the perfect time to just bolt it upstairs. Like I'm gonna wait.
Said, this is payback.
I'm gonna wait.
Still the one that had to struggle in this bullshit.
I'm gonna wait until the boat shakes from the creature hitting it, and I'm just gonna bolt it while everyone's confused. Just bolt it.
You do realize that's gonna be like a acrobatics, right?
Yeah, but I'm still gonna
That's
do it. I'm
rocking
gonna
a lot.
bolt it.
I'm trying to
I'm gonna
figure out
bolt
how to add turn orders. I forgot how to do it.
See the button that says, see the thing that looks like a clock,
Yeah.
Click it.
Oh.
There you go.
How do
and then you
I?
just
And then,
right click on
Oh.
the token.
I forgot how to do mine. I can just do it for you,
Oh yeah, yeah.
but it
I
won't
did
let me
it.
do it.
I
It won't let me
added
do
do.
it.
What's your initiative? Did
Mine
you
is
roll?
It's
10.
10.
Oh, I can write on it. Never mind. Cool, I got you. Mine's 10. I did 10 for you. Man, I'm gonna die. God,
Who did I?
gosh darn it.
Why does it not say who I did? That's annoying. So when you whisper rolls, it doesn't tell you whose roll you whispered?
Yeah, that's only for you to see.
Fuck. Cause now I don't remember the torn order. I'll just do this, fuck it. I say I got two people on the torn order. How do I
Just type in the number right next to them.
remove? How do I remove one? Oh, I just click it? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why does it make them disappear though? Huh?
Are you trying to redo it?
No?
I
Why
was
does it
like,
make...
you should be able to click on the zero button. Like I can do mine for you. God damn it, this giant sea serpent.
So how do I cycle turns? I just hit the little arrow button?
Yeah, there should be like a little button. You don't have to touch the characters. Let me go to mine real quick. I don't know, it's playing to you in player position. Let me be a GM real quick.
What the fuck?
You figure it out?
How is it that... I guess I gotta manually move them myself because it's not putting them biggest to smallest, whatever. Okay, it's Erebus's turn. He is going to attack the...
No.
Oh
I was
wait,
about to say you should
no,
be
it's
able
Joe's
to
turn.
push
It's Joe's turn.
settings and push the settings. That way it goes from highest to lowest.
How do you spell his name, Anubis?
Huh?
How do you spell a big guy's name?
Erebos?
Yeah.
Erebos? Why?
No
You
reason.
can't put him in his notes.
Didn't even know that. Just writing down the fact that he has connections to the king.
That you did not hear.
Shut up.
That you didn't hear.
Shut up.
What I heard and talked to. And he was advising me to talk to the king.
So
I'll get that
Drow
information from you later.
tries to put the creature to sleep. It does not work because he has too many hit points. I think that's how sleep works. Right?
Yeah, sleep is based on the HP that they have.
Yep.
So,
So he tries to put him to sleep. It doesn't work. Very cool, Drow. You suck. Wait, why is it? Oh. Wait.
what?
Okay. I see what I did. None of your business!
I was trying to
Who
help.
said that?
Alright. Erebos' turn. He's like, you're gonna have to be aggressive with this one, Dro. And he pulls out his sword and shield. This is the first time you've seen him pull out his sword and shield. It's just like, time to go ahead and end this quick.
Remember when I said that we were the side characters?
Yep.
Why is it like... Oh, there we go.
You still gonna say that again?
Oh, there we go.
Hey,
How much?
if I had to be a side character to be strong enough to be a main character, that's fine. That just means they cannot die. Or else we all die. Well, it makes it more funny if the DM made this up and did not expect things to go south. That was suck.
Don't know how to use Erebos.
What's the issue?
What's going on? Doesn't You
Wait,
like my
a
song? Y'all like my song?
No.
Oh, nothing's happening.
I hope you get a copyright strike.
Gaines, what is happening?
Mm. Amazing shit's going on, that's for sure. Come up here though, there's more space for this bullshit.
Where does his weapons go?
I wish I was there for the bullshit.
Oh, there it is.
You just gotta sneak up here, alright? Let's roll another natural 20.
Or talk my way out. Either sneak my way out, talk my way out. I have the dexterity to just run my way out if needed. Just run for it.
Why is
Bullshit
it?
your way through.
So you see Erebos jump up with his sword and shield and swing his great sword one-handed. Might I
The fuck?
add. And he kind of just like slashes the beast and then stabs it in the neck. And the beast starts reeling in pain. It's like, ah!
God damn, that motherfucker did a lot of damage. So how is he doing? Is he grappling onto this thing?
His sword's
Or did he
basically
fell
in
in the
its
water?
neck right now. No, his sword's stuck in its neck right now,
Oh, okay.
and he's kind of holding on to it. Oh, I need to bust out my calculator.
That was a daredevil. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna jump at this giant fucking sea creature in the ocean. Deep ocean. I mean, Lisa will give enough distraction for that beast to not want to hit the ship. So
Oh.
Meanwhile, I want to hit the ship. I'm not insane. What are you talking about?
Dude, fucking Erebos is an absolute fucking monster, bro.
That's a paladin for you.
Where's my calculator? Fuck. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid.
Don't tell us something we all.
I'm so fuck you.
It's okay. We accept you for who you are.
No, we don't. Don't lie to him.
Let's just sort of do any weird thing.
Why would you lie to him like that?
Jesus
This-
Christ, bro.
It's
Why is
2022.
Erebos? I don't understand Erebos, bro. He's just.
Why?
He's your
I'm a
NPC!
machine, I never
Right.
sleep, I keep my eyes wide open. He's a machine, he never sleeps until he fixes what's broken. He's a
Like a giant
machine,
sea
he
serpent.
never sleeps.
You're singing more about Drow than you are about Anubis. Erebus.
Oh yeah, but he's thinking more about Grey. Shit, I never.
I'm trying to see if he has anything else that he can do. This creature.
The creature?
Yeah.
I mean, he can bite. He can crush.
I know what the creature can do. I'm not seeing if Erebos can do anything else to the creature.
Oh, I was like, I don't know. I don't know what kind of version of serpent you pick. All I know is that thing can hit hard, or you can be very annoying because technically he can keep going underwater. Like I'm here, now I'm here, now I'm here. You know what? Let's drown the whole goddamn ship. Like what?
So, alright, so he's gonna channel his divinity, and he's like, come on, you sea serpent. Leave this ship and the people out of it. It's just between me and you.
Did he just convince this man to only fight him?
Maybe.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Use his chain divinity. Only fight me. Like, wait, bitch, what? Bitch, what? Do I even hear him saying this?
Yes.
Actually, well, yeah,
Yeah,
because
you
I
hear
forgot. Yeah,
this.
you gotta yell at this stupid thing's face. Like,
Oh, let's
here.
see real quick. Like, and he. No, wait, hold on. Does he succeed?
Oh, wait, what?
What's his DC? I'm pretty sure he
Is
succeeded.
his charisma high?
Oh my Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, he succeeds. The sea serpent's like, "Ugh." And you can see it only focused on Erebos now. Why is that so high? Did I make
He's a paladin.
Erebos like God?
What for his saving throws?
His spell save DC, what the shit?
Is it 19 or do you made him like special?
Not telling you. Alright,
All right, I'll figure it out.
Alright, Gray, it's your turn.
Snipe.
Great, it is your turn.
Oh,
Great, it
it's
is
my
your
turn?
turn. It is your turn. Great, it is your
I'm just
turn.
watching. Actually, I'll hold my action. Here we go. I'll hold my actions to use lightning cannon if it gets too wild. I'll say. Like if this serpent bats permits attack the ship, I'll blast him.
How much health points do ships have, by the way?
Not a lot.
Like,
This is a fair
Well,
prepared
wait, how
GM.
big is this ship you got? I got you. How big is this ship?
I don't know, man.
All right,
I will
do the
measure
math.
it. I will measure
I will
it.
do the math real quick.
It is 90 feet long.
90 feet long. All right. And it's a sailing ship, right?
Yes.
Okay. It has a where is it? Fuck, I lost it. 100 HP. Sorry, 300 HP.
Oh,
Correct.
that's
300
rather
HP.
that's rather unfortunate.
Yeah.
That is rather.
Yeah.
That's not a lot of HP for a
Oh,
ship.
and the armor class is 15 if you choose to have armor class.
I am a machine. I never see.
Oh yeah, duh, I forgot. All regular objects do have some type of armor class.
How much did you say? 300?
Yeah, 300 for the ship, and AC is 15.
Interesting. I didn't need to know that information for no reason. Definitely nothing's going
Sure.
on.
Sure. Oh, and it's immune to poison and psychic damage.
Very cool.
If you need to know that,
Very cool.
and of course all condition, he's immune to all that shit.
You kind of just see Ariana. She's like, I don't want to hit Erebus. And she kind
Oh
of.
no! Oh, you don't want to hear? Okay, okay, okay.
She's like, but he needs my help. And she kind of like, let's see, what does she have? Don't want to do that. Don't want to. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Don't want to do that.
No.
Don't want to do
Oh
that.
no! Oh,
Don't
now
want to
she
do
want to be
that.
careful too. Wow,
Don't want to
that's
do
crazy, bro. That's crazy.
that. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that.
Fucking
She's not gonna
crazy,
do
bro. Like,
anything.
bro, that's crazy though. That's straight up
All right, it's the
crazy.
Sea Serpent's turn. He's going to try to hit
Oh, my
Erebos.
bad. Let me be more specific. So yes, the total is 300, but it broke down to 100 per is 100 per deck. So based
Okay.
how many decks it is, that's the total HP it has. So how many decks do we have? So I know we
Who?
have like the main deck and the lower deck.
Oh, there's 3
Do we have a
decks.
whole deck? Okay, yeah, so yeah, 300. Okay, yeah. So each surface has 100 HP for how you break it down.
Okay. Very interesting information. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. I'm trying to help for a proper way of our death that we can't argue.
Okay. Is that? Does that? Oh my fucking god! I think I made Erebos a god.
Stop making him a god.
True. Oops. I did not mean to do that.
Huh.
You can't see any of this, can you?
Yes. Yes, yes,
No, you
yes,
can't.
we can. Okay, no, we don't. We don't see shit.
uh.
Plus, I'm so confused. I don't even know what you're hitting. Anyways. Oh,
So the
wait. I
serpent.
just caught the name. It's an ancient fucking serpent.
How do you see that?
Not a regular.
How do you
I
see
see the
that?
name underneath wisdom. Like wisdom saving throw. The first time you did it.
You can see
I
that?
didn't see the other one. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see your attacks. I just see the wisdom save.
Why does it show that? That's weird.
I don't know. But yeah, it's not a regular sea serpent. It's a H. I quit.
You don't need to know that. It's fine. It's fine. Super fine.
So it's just a regular
So
sea serpent.
basically, you see, its tail, or it tries to go and bite Erebos, and it kind of just like bites his armor, and it like it's like ah, like it's like fucking. It didn't like that shit. It's
Hmm.
like my teeth, and
Not my teeth.
it like pulls its tail out of the water and kind of like pulls Erebos off of him, and its tail's now wrapped around Erebos.
And now he's drowning.
No, it's just holding
Drown,
him up in
bitch.
the air.
Oh, I forgot. This is not a very intelligent one. All right, we're getting somewhere.
It's Drow's
It
turn.
was very intelligent. Ooh, drow. Go drow. Huh. Don't put him to sleep this time.
What?
Okay,
Nothing.
time for Trace to make his move.
You just see
Yeah.
Drow take his sword off his back and throw it up in the air, and you're like, huh?
Huh? Yeah. Huh? You're right. What?
And it just flies at the serpent and is bing and then bounces off and then kind of hovers back towards where Drow is. It's just floating in there.
What the fuck?
Uh,
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, man. What is it?
I don't feel like thinking right now. I'm just amazed. I'm gray right now. I'm just amazed.
I don't think
Interesting.
rogues get 2 attacks, so I think that's his attack.
No, no. Let's see multi-class on then.
No.
Oh gosh. Like a monk or a fighter or any fighter. But still, okay.
Let me read this real quick.
Or let's say he has like the soul blade.
Oh.
Yeah, soul blade, then you can do it twice. Or something similar like that. Like, oh, you can do it twice for your bonus action. Does less damage, but you can do it twice.
Oh, hi. Oh my. Okay. And then as it hits it, you just see Drow throw a shadow looking blade at it. It looks like a blade that just is black and covered in blackness.
Black blade covered in black. I know what his favorite color is now. Is that what you said? It's just like the whole vibe of him. Everything is literally black on this man. Or if it's not black, it's definitely dark. Fuck. But noted.
It just
Anything
bounces
else?
off the creature.
Oh gosh.
Bing.
Now I'm terrified. How strong is this stupid thing? What the fuck? Why do I always end up in the bullshit moments?
It sucks because it's sunlight outside.
It's the same thing for like the fucking dragon situation. Oh, it's okay.
You could
Everyone
visibly
passed out.
see Drow is not having a good time.
I can see that. Pew! Bounce off like
Roll
But
perception.
in my head though, they did say, "We got this. We got this. We got
Roll
this."
perception. You don't see anything. All right.
As long as not like a giant tail pop out of nowhere, like here
Where's the
or
turn order? Where'd the turn
here.
order go?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
And that was after draft.
Oh, here it is. It is Erebos' turn. Elmo's World.
Oh, God.
Elmo's World. He somehow doesn't break out. You see him try to break out, and he's just like, oh! And
I'm still curious to just let him do his thing, but at the same time, I don't want him to die. If you say he's that strong,
you just see him hit the serpent gripping him tight as fuck, and he's not able to get out. You just hear him yelling.
you can't turn back.
He just looks at Arion and he's like, shoot this thing! Great, it's your turn.
uh, I guess he does need hope. So the way how you made that sound like they did need hope. But
If only there
told
was
they
a mighty
didn't.
warrior who could save the day.
Nah, they said he got it. I don't want to interfere the rule.
Which, by the way,
Alright, I will at least set myself up. Alright, I'm gonna shoot lightning cannon twice at that beast's face. Let's have me do my own investigation. What the fuck is this thing?
Uh,
God damn it. 17?
you hit both.
Yay!
Is that an area effect?
Just single. And it's just the first two on the left, so 6 and 9.
Okay.
Oh, wait, sorry. 6 on the first one, and 6 again on the second one, because now, after I shoot the creature the first time, I now do 2d6 at it.
That is very cool. Do-do-do-do.
That's so mean.
You shoot him, he kind of just ignores you, and he's still focusing on Erebos.
Fair enough. Got in my head like, well, I tried. Let's see. Where am I again? Wait. Before I give up, I'm probably mostly gonna give up. But let me try this real quick. I'm gonna give up. Never mind. I tried. I did my turn.
You just see her twirl, Ariana twirl her wand, and like slam it on the ground, and you just see like a spectral figure, like a glowing, empty armor, kind of fly over to the serpent. Let's see. What the fuck does this thing do?
Oh no, this thing's not really intelligent.
I'm a new DM, bro.
Just hit.
Come on, give me a break.
Just hit hard. That's all you gotta do. Wait, are you trying to take like an enemy?
Huh?
Yeah. Are you talking about the good guy or the enemy?
Both.
Oh, I can't help you on that one.
I shall try to persuade my way to go join the fight.
Holy sh! Oops.
What's your persuasion?
Let's find out.
Let's see.
Hey, finally won.
I stand up and yell, I shall go and join the fight, and no one can stop me, because I am Atreus, the mighty warrior. And I just bolt it.
She kind of.
That's your death.
She kind of just looks at you and she's like, okay. He's like,
it's your death wish.
But let me tell you something. And she kind of grabs you by your shirt. She was like, nobody better know about what goes on up there.
I do the sip-lipped emote.
And she kind of like sets you down, and she's like, go on.
I bolted up the stairs. I put my longbow ready. I only have 16 arrows, but I'll make do with what I got. And I'll probably be there by the time it's...
I realized I never played music, by the way. That's probably why it's like so eerie. There's zero music.
And by the time I get there, it'll probably be probably about the monster's turn, but not after her. But next time.
You'll be in
a new round.
If you dash, 2 turns. 1 turn.
Yeah, and that's what I'll be doing, dashing. I find it funny. I'm kind of multitasking right now. While I was listening to you guys fight, I'm working on maps
Mm.
Oh, for
while I
yours.
was doing nothing.
Oh,
I'm
let's
so glad I'm so
see.
glad I got 21 in that persuasion.
Now you can join the fight of
You
death.
just see
Congrats.
the gleaming sword or the gleaming armor hit the creature, and it kind of just like it's ignoring the fuck out of the other all this other stuff. It's just concentrated on strangling Erebos.
Oh my god.
Everything else he doesn't give a shit about. And
What the fuck?
he starts to squeeze Erebos.
Erebus, get out of this! God damn
Get
it!
out of that, dude!
You can't say you got this and then you're getting strangled.
Wait, is this? Oh, here we go. Oh,
What the fuck?
wait, you don't see anything, do you?
Oh, okay.
Do you see something?
No.
I'm just gonna roll regular dice.
Hmm.
Because for some reason, I forgot to add something on this.
Hmm.
Oh my Jesus!
Yeah, you did a lot of damage, I see, huh? That's what you probably did, huh? You killed him. Or did. Or was it the other way around? You better stay psych, I swear to fucking God.
I swear to God, if it's dead by the time before I even get there.
Where's my sword?
Nah. I swear to God, if we're already TPK'd, go help me. I will leave right now and go back towards the fucking dragons.
You just see this serpent start to squeeze Erebos, and he's like, and he just starts coughing up blood.
What the fuck? At least he's not swallowed yet. God damn.
Jesus, dude.
Well, if he's that big, at least he's not getting swallowed.
And the serpent's gonna try to bite him again. Let's see. Again, he fucking. Oh my god, dude. Again, he bites Erebos in his armor, and the serpent's just getting pissed off because it just keeps hurting his teeth as he bites it. He's like, ding! He's like,
Oh, wow.
and he like starts flinging Erebos around, like violently. And he's
no
going to toss Erebos up and tail whip him into the ship.
Oh gosh.
Jesus, okay. Ouch.
Oh, he'll definitely able to tell with him though. Like, yeah.
Jesus, dude.
And that definitely hits the ship. Shit.
Wait, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Please don't tell me I'm fucking shit up.
Yes.
Probably.
I don't know.
Oh. Eh?
Does
It's so stupid.
the cannon work?
I don't know. I don't know, man. Once we tried. Do you even know what a cannon is?
I'm an artificer. I think I could figure out what it is. Oh, I won't know what the name of it, but I'll definitely figure out that I can shoot it.
Oh my god, Erebus
Just give me a
going
moment
deep,
to
bro.
tinker with it. All right. I'll make sure it's nice and pretty.
You just see the serpent pick Erebus up and slam him into the ship right here, and you see Erebus just flies through the ship into the bottom level, or into the second level.
My eyes turned red. my eyes was orange and yellow at first, but like this is a threat. And then it went red mode as soon as he saw it go through the ground. I was like, huh, no, this is like dragon level threat. Oh shit. I take this fight a whole lot seriously. Oh no, I really gotta think how to beat this shit up without dying.
Okay. Ba 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 ba. Alright, it is Drow's turn. You see Ariana's like, Erebos! And she like goes to run over to him. And she kind of like peeks down into the hole. And Drell is going to try to attack the creature. Bam. Oh shit. Okay. Dude. Oh, dude, Drell is so useless right now, man.
I can't.
Oh, never mind. He hits.
Every hit counts. We
Wait,
went from
oh,
running
no,
away
he
from a
doesn't.
boss to another boss.
He does not hit.
Oh god, you're vanished. Oh, there's something like this in it. Fuck.
Jesus, dude. What the hell, dude? So you see, Drow just kind of points at the creature, and you see his sword come flying in and slice its neck, and then he throws a dagger at it, and the dagger just bounces off the creature.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Guys, it just got serious.
You see the creature gets kind of pissed at Drow. And oh shit, I kind of fucked up there. You just see Drow kind of gives the creature a look like bring it on.
Mm.
And you see Erebos kind of come up the stairs. And he's like, is that all you got?
She was back. Round 2. Yeah.
And you see the creature automatically turns his focus back to Erebos.
You're listening to Psych Time.
And you can see as he's coming up, a Lilith is with him. Let me go grab Lilith. This music's probably copyrighted. Hopefully not. And she has her bow drawn. She's gonna roll initiative.
Well, it's
Atreus.
gonna be kind of hard to tell them, like, don't worry about it, nothing happened. Why is there a giant hole above us? Don't worry about it.
Atreus.
Don't worry about it.
Atreus sees the great serpent, and he's like,
And die.
"Well, this is gonna be a first for me. Let's do this."
I think it's gonna be a first for all of us, to be honest.
I roll a 21 on my initiative.
Oh god.
Yeah, roll initiative, Atreus.
Yeah, I rolled 21.
You come up. You were already
Ready
up
to
here.
fight.
You didn't see Erebos get thrown to the floor. You just notice a hole in the floor as you're coming up,
Huh.
and you're like, "What?"
Well, it's a good thing I decided to join you, I guess.
And you see
More
Erebos
merry.
kind of run up behind you, and he's like, "Is that all you got?" And he's like, kind of spits blood right here. And you see Lilith with him with her bow drawn.
Okay. Let's do this.
All right, it is. Lilith's turn. She shoots twice. Pew pew. One hits the serpent right in the eyeball, and it's like it like just kind of roars in pain. Six name ender. Okay. It is your turn, Gray.
So, bonus action, arcane weapon, my blaster, my lightning launcher, just to do a little bit more damage. And shoot it two more times. I'm assuming on the first one hits.
First one does hit.
Alright. Withdraw one. Hold on. Plus the extra d6 that I did not add. So 8 plus 2. 10 damage total of lightning. And elements will be also lightning.
Yeah, they're gonna piss it off. Ariana kind of runs over to Erebos, and she's like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "Pay attention to the creature. We gotta take this thing out before it endangers the ship." She's like, "But you're hurt," and she like starts to heal him. Let's see. Oh my dude, fucking Ariana's powerful as fuck, dude. Why are these creatures, all these guys are powerful, dude?
Because you made them too overpowered, man. You should
Yeah.
Like, we're supposed to be the heroes of the story, not them.
Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. They can be heroes. I'll just give me time to level up. I'm overpowered in a tanky way.
Well, you're
not
about to see.
overpowered.
You're about to see why they need to be overpowered. Oh no.
Yes, because the serpent is overpowered. At least
Uh-oh.
tanky wise.
Oh no.
Yes.
I don't want to do this.
Yes, do it.
Alright,
That's only made
you
it
asked for it.
too.
The
He made it
serpent
too powerful.
flies past Drow and knocks him in the water. And comes by and knocks you. Roll a deck save for me.
Ooh. How?
You get knocked into the
How he's
water.
on land?
It's not. Its tail is in the water. It's kind of just like reaching its head over,
I see what you.
and it's going straight for Erebos, and it does. Okay. Roll a Constitution save for me, Atreus. Oh no.
I have a 6+ fucking constitution.
Oh
I still failed.
no.
What are these rolls?
Oh no. Alright, let me see what this is. Oh, Erebos passes. Erebos. Let's see. Lilith does not pass. I hope to God Ariana passes. Does she? I think she does. She passes. Good job, Ariana. But you and Lilith fell. Let me go ahead and roll. You see something start to glow out of the serpent's mouth, and then he just goes, and this exhales a blast of coldness on you, like a cold blast. And let's see. Oh my Jesus.
I'm dead.
Wait, can you
Actually,
see these rolls?
I'll survive. I can survive, but it's gonna hurt.
Can you see these rolls?
I can survive. No, I can't see the rolls. Tell me what I got.
Oh, I see what you mean.
How much damage? Come on.
90, 10. Yeah, that's above his.
Yeah, I can see the
His
90,
is
10.
60, 10. Yeah,
I could survive it.
You take 45 damage.
I survived that, but holy fuck.
Okay. How much does... Okay, Lilith fails, right?
I went from 78 to 33 in one hit.
Ouch, bro.
Yeah, I'm still better off than being down in the bottom.
Oh no, that's so.
I will get my revenge on my next on my turn.
I cannot find it. Well, my race cannot survive.
Ouch. That hurt. What's your health at? I'll chance.
Well, I told you I was at 33.
Also,
It was at 78, but now it's at 33 because of the 90-10.
I don't want to.
Another hit like that, I will die.
Oh.
You should have stayed below deck.
Nah. Stay below deck and not play the... Nah, fuck that shit. Also, I'm more worried about Gray. He can't swim.
I mean, I'm reading the rules. I technically can swim, but it depends on DM how much physics he wants it. Because it says magically I'm already allowed to swim or float, just
You
like
can
other
float.
creatures.
You can
The
float.
question is, does the DM want that?
Yeah, you can float. You can float.
Oh, okay.
Good, because
You got.
don't
You have
run
to be
into
treading water though. Do you take water damage? Being a robot?
No, I don't. No. I'm
Okay.
still technically alive. Pretty much what he is. I'm like an android.
Yeah, so you don't get hurt from water.
Yeah, I don't take no water damage.
Oh, okay. So you have to be treading water, but you can swim.
Treading water, you said?
Yeah, you have to be like, cause you're not just gonna float magically, are you?
Oh no,
How
no.
would you do that?
no. I was thinking like bottom of my boots had like those cool like what do you call it? Fucking fins. Had like those little fans underneath to help me keep me up.
Oh yeah, you can do that. I don't give a shit.
But pretty much thing like okay, like my head's mainly sticking out in the water. Like just enough for me to keep my head up.
Yeah, you can do that. Strauss swimming.
But I
with
know
the
I can't
fishes.
shoot because I'm shooting lightning out of my mouth.
I just want to clarify something.
But
The creature's on the boat, right?
no.
No, he's
His tail.
sticking his head out over the boat.
Theoretically, could I run towards his head and hit it really hard with a sword?
Yeah,
That's good.
his head's
because
hovering over the boat right now.
Okay, good, because I do more sword damage. I do arrow.
So he
with my
basically
bow.
headbutted or sideswiped Drow and Gray into the water.
Gray.
But
yeah.
he's still
Oh.
his tail's still in the water. His head's just sticking over the boat.
Okay.
That's how
I'm
big he is.
probably gonna get killed doing this, but I have to do it.
All right, it's your
But
turn
you
anyways.
have to do it.
I pull out Ordo's sword, and I'm just gonna charge at the thing. I'm probably gonna die. Here's my
Poor Odo.
Here's my first attack.
Poor Odo! That fails.
Confusing as hell as you just
I'll
run
use
across.
my extra attack.
That
everybody.
hits.
Okay.
And you name him his sword.
11
11
damage.
piercing damage.
So are you just slice it, I guess? Or you stab it or what?
I stab it. I pierce into it as best I could.
Do you pull your sword out?
Yes, and I run, charge at it, and stab.
It like kind of reels in pain and kind of looks at you as you do that.
Alright.
It is Drow's turn. Drow's gonna. Let's
Oh,
see.
I wasn't done.
Oh, you're not? Oh,
No,
okay.
no. After I do my
Okay.
2 attacks, I use action surge. I can only do this once, but this is a desperate situation, so I'm gonna do it. And it basically, I can do my attack and my extra attack again. So I will attack.
The power
twice
of the
again.
fighter.
Those 2 hit, definitely.
Jesus Christ.
I thought I was gonna laugh. if
9
both
and
of them
12
missed.
piercing damage.
Ow.
I'm going
Goddamn.
all in at the start.
That actually hurt. Not gonna lie.
Not bad. Not die. What?
And now, as my final bonus action, I'll use second wind because I could use as much of I can, and 1d10 plus my fire level. Okay, where's my dice? Say 9 plus 6. Sweet. So yeah, I gain 15 health.
Nice. I'm debating on whether I want to do
Not much, but it's better than nothing.
I'm debating on whether I want to do something that I've planned. I might kill you by accident.
By
Then don't do
accident.
it.
They don't do it.
Yeah, don't do
This
it.
is only the second session. Atreus hasn't had any. Come on, man. Think about it.
You
Atreus hasn't had
shouldn't
any.
have attacked a sea serpent. That's not my fault.
Come
No,
on, man. He hasn't had any. He hasn't
it's
had
okay for him to
any
attack.
character development
He
yet.
tagged him to
Can't
his
die now.
face. You went to his face to say "fuck you."
Just think of the possible character development he can get in the future.
Oh boy,
Oh my
I
god.
just realized
He needs-
something.
He needs proper character development before he can die.
Oh my god.
I like to imagine just before he got frozen, when he saw the creature look at him to freeze him, he probably felt a huge amount of fear, but was like, no. I must not allow fear to control me like before. Charge!
Very cool.
Now it's Drow's turn because my turn is over. Because my bonus action was my last action.
Oh, let's see. It is Drow's turn. He is gonna. What is he gonna do? He's gonna come up to the ship and do a front flip back over right here. He just kind of grabs onto the cannon and pulls him up and does a front flip back onto the boat. And he's gonna point at the serpent as if to attack it again. His sword flies in. Bing, 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 bing. Ouch.
I have a question. How far above is his head from me?
It's about
Well,
10
you
foot.
say you ran up to his face, right?
No, like theoretically speaking, can I throw salt at its eyes?
Salt?
Yeah, if you jump.
Did you say throw salt?
Yeah, remember that jar of salt I got
Salt
earlier?
water?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Never mind. You're right. That's stupid.
That's just gonna piss it off.
That won't be very effective against this thing. You're correct. I should save that for a person, which is
You
the
think like a
reason why I
slug
grabbed that.
creature?
Oh, by the way, American, the reason why I grabbed that jar of salt at the beginning of the session was in case I needed to throw it at Drow's eyes. Drow specifically.
Why?
Because Drow pisses me off.
What does Drow piss you off?
Because he put me to sleep.
So
Atreus grabbed that
him?
with him in mind, yes. In case he tried to do it again. You're gonna throw salt at his eyes.
Oh man.
Hey, Drow, think that. I can't see.
I can't
That's the
plan. Oh, shit, bro.
That was the
What I
plan.
gonna do?
That's why I grabbed it.
Alright, so me being inexperienced guy that I am, sneak attacks work. So if someone is in 5 to 10 feet of them, right? You get to do a sneak attack.
Yeah. If it's 5 feet, if a creature is 5 feet next to it, you get to use your sneak attack. Or if you like hide or have some type of advantage to give your character sneak attack.
And it's additional damage, right?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So yeah, sneak attack plus your regular attack. That's how much damage. But you can only use that once per turn.
Maybe once per turn.
Like you can't use it for all your attacks. There's only one attack per turn. You can use it.
Okay.
Unless he missed, then it still technically counts.
Ouch. Ow, bro! What the shit?
I hope that damage is towards the dragon.
So, Drow's sword, when he points at the creature, it goes straight into its eye. And then just kind of stays there. So it goes, bling, and this goes into the serpent's eye. And it's like in so much pain. It's like,
What the fuck? Motherfucker.
oh man, and now it's Erebos' turn. Oh no, not my sea serpent. My poor sea serpent.
I cheer on my fellow comrades.
You got this.
He comes over swinging his sword one-handed. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Owie. My poor creature.
We really should have brought Edvard with us.
Ah! Erebos
there's a
comes
lot of
up
them.
and stabs the creature in its stomach, and then jumps up, kicks off its stomach, and kind of slices at its head, and you can see its head like come back, and it's like his head's almost completely cut off, and he's just bleeding everywhere. And you see he's like dazed,
What the fuck?
and his
How are we gonna,
his
how
head's
are we
just-
gonna explain the blood-soaked ship?
the serpent's head's
That's a
just
lot.
barely hanging onto its body.
There's a lot. There's a lot of explanation. Whole blood, earthquake feeling of the boat rocking back and forth like hell. People look injured and bloody. Either looks injured or just bloody all over them. Of fish guts.
Oh, and Lilith
I'm
gets to kill
I'm
it.
not injured or bloody. I'm just cold. I have third degree frostbite over me.
Oh, okay. Forgot about the frostbite too. Why does it look like icicle? Why does it feel so cold? Why does this man look?
Like a
Frost.
snowman. Why does this man look like he's
Why is
from
the
Canada?
robot soaking wet? What the fuck been going on? That's a lot of good questions.
Why does this man look like he's from Canada? No reason.
What the fuck?
Should I overkill him? I'll overkill the creature.
Yes, overkill it.
I mean,
It's
you're
dramatic. It's called
technically
You
over
just
dramatic.
it.
see, you just see, oh, actually, let me do this first.
You gotta make it as death as dramatic as possible. Storytelling, man. Larger than life.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so you just see Lilith take a arrow from her quiver on her back, and she just throws it up in the air, and all of a sudden you see it start to multiply in the air, and all arrows just go shooting at the monster, and it just goes boom, 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 and like the monster's just getting pierced by so many arrows, and its head just falls completely off, and its body's still getting hit with arrows.
What?
And its head falls off, and then she's like shooting the head as it's falling into the water. It's dead.
Atreus quickly runs to the side to look for Gray. Do I see him in the water?
Roll perception.
The way did the roll hide of just see my head popping out?
Do I see him?
No. You're like, where the fuck is he?
I look to Drow. Do you see him? I
Hmm?
can't see him. I'm looking. Gray, the robot.
He just rocket powers himself back on the ship.
Yeah.
Atreus
Little
gives a
bubble
sigh of
from a
relief.
distance. out, climbing up. Like, that's how it feels.
No casualties, I say. We did good. Now I'm gonna go take a nap. Goodbye, friends.
That's
Oh,
it.
and I
Well,
look over to Lilith and I do the sip lips emoji emote before I walk down.
Very cool. Erebos is just
oh my
like,
god.
clean it up. I'll go down to the the lower deck to check
Oh
on
wait,
the
I'm probably covered in
inhabitants.
fish guts, aren't I?
You are.
Yep, and frost.
Okay, 1 second. I come back up. Be like, I probably shouldn't go down there while I look like this.
He just looks over at Drow and he's like, he looks at his armor and looks at Drow and he's like, maybe you should go talk to him. Cause you see his armor's just all scratched up and bent.
Oh my god.
And Drow kind of like nods his head, and he just kind of disappears.
I swear, every time I get ready, someone just wants to say "fuck you" real quick. So let me make sure my lightning attack do a little bit more damage. Serpent, I hate you. Take me out into the water.
Atreus feels slightly ashamed because he didn't really do much.
You actually did a lot more than you think. I
know,
but
that
in
action surge
his
fucking hurt.
eyes, he doesn't think he did much.
That action surge hurt,
Look at
bro.
his face. You ran up to the man's face.
Atreus is like, well, I guess I can try to help clean up.
You see the ship is just visually destroyed. Like there's like
Does
water
anyone have a
leaking
mop?
in and
Definitely the top
Like-
deck is fucked up. That's for damn sure.
yeah, it's fucked up pretty bad. You see there's just holes everywhere in the boat.
Bro.
Where the serpent kind of like side smacked them, there's like pieces of wood broken off from where it came in.
God damn.
There's this ice damage all right here, and there's just like icicles sticking up everywhere.
I don't think I can mend all of that. Never mind.
Gray, not
That's
with
too
that
big of a
attitude.
damage.
Not with that attitude. We must clean
No,
this ship as good as possible.
I might help in cleaning, but I was like, oh, I could probably fix the damage until you describe how much fucked up shit is. I'm like, I ain't fixing that.
Well, here's a new coat of paint. It'll be fine.
We need new shit. That's what they need. And that's just one out of who knows how many secrets you guys.
You just see Ariana kind of controlling the water from the sea to kind of clean up the blood off the ship. As you see Erebos just kind of pick up the serpent and kind of just throw it off. And you're just like, what the fuck?
Before he does that, I'm like, can I like cut off some of the meat on that thing before you throw it overboard?
He just kind of looks at you.
What do you mean
and
just
he's
throw
like,
it overboard?
He just looks at you and he shakes his head. No. Kind of just throws the rest of it off.
But that shit to wear, you can make really good food with that.
You can make serpent stew.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm a chef.
And Lilith just comes over. She's just like, no means no. Give it a rest.
Forgot that you are a chef.
Yeah, that's a hobby of mine. Atreus has a fond passion for cooking.
Mainly because I don't want any souvenirs that you could show to prove that there was a serpent attack.
Fair enough. At least help me clean up.
Huh?
So there's just a serpent head on the fucking deck.
No, Erebus threw it off.
Oh, Erebus just threw off a gigantic fucking. Alright.
You underestimate Erebus. I'm just telling you that.
No, I'm just thinking about his height.
Both of y'all roll perception.
To a giga.
Perception for what?
This is roll perception.
That's almost the size of a Titan, and he just
I
threw
rolled a
it.
16.
Okay, roll perception.
Where is it?
So, alright, so y'all see
Wow.
Erebos pick up this head like it's a fucking piece of paper. And like he just throws it off like it's nothing. And y'all are like, y'all can tell that he's just abnormally strong.
Probably a half giant.
I'm not telling you what he. That's why I got you roll perception. Like you can tell
he had
he's
to be
not a
strong.
normal a
He's
human.
not even a human. He's not even.
Atreus is just gonna ask with no care. How do you get that strong? I really want to know.
Born with it.
That's not helpful at all.
I know that is not no ordinary creature.
I'm just
Humanoid, definitely not a humanoid. Not even
I'm
a
just
half
gonna
giant.
I'm just gonna casually start cleaning along with everyone else.
Oh
Has
man.
the same ability like a half giant. He is stronger than a half giant.
Y'all are just cleaning? Y'all
Double.
don't want to do anything
Yeah.
else? Alright.
No, clean. Scrubby
Alright.
dub.
You see Lilith just kind of going around inspecting, making sure everything that could imitate a serpent attack there. She's just kind of picking up everything.
The only
Making sure
problem
nobody
is
knows
the
what happened.
clothes. We're all covered in blood.
I just realized how many people are we like common people? How many common people do we have with us?
Probably a good 100.
What
There's a bunch of common people. Common people and nobles.
All
And
this
this ship
tiny
is
little
fucking
ship.
huge, by the way. It's 100 foot long. It's pretty big.
Yeah, but how about in height? That's in length.
It's like, I mean, it's pretty tall too. I mean, it's like, I'd say it's
How spacious is it?
I'd say it's what
Give me
each.
cubics. Cubics or square feet.
It's probably about 60 foot tall. Because each height or each room's probably about 25 to 30 foot tall.
Oh, okay.
It's just a pretty big ship.
Clean, scrubby dub, scrubby dub, scrubby dub, cleaning the ship like nothing ever happened.
Well, good thing I was in the water, so all the blood and guts are off of me.
Lilith just picks you up, Atreus, and throws you in the water. Are you gonna resist?
Yes, I'm gonna resist.
Okay, roll athletics.
Doesn't say anything, just comes out of nowhere.
I rolled a. Damn it! I only rolled a 15.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
I have to hope she rolls really low. I win.
Yeah.
How can you see my rolls?
We're looking at her now.
So you kind of just like push her off, and then Erebos comes over and grabs you and throws you off.
As I go, I don't think no matter what I roll, I'm gonna win.
Yeah, you
No.
don't win.
Roll
You get
this
thrown off
anyway.
the
Let's
ship.
find out. What does he get?
He got a 24.
As I go flying off the ship, I scream, "That's not fair!"
And you see Erebos and Lilith jump in the water too.
Oh, so they ain't just gonna jump, but they just gonna say, "No, we're gonna throw you." But
And Ariana jumps in too. They kind of get the guts and stuff off. And then
Atreus gets back on the ship, all washed off now, but he's
they
very
not
pissed.
warned.
He's very
Andrea's
annoyed.
like, "Hey, jump in the water." No, they're like, "No, we're gonna force you without
he
letting you
just
know
looks
why.
at both of them and like, I would have done that willingly. The grabbing and throwing was not necessary.
He kind of just looks at you and he is like, "Have you ever heard of not touching a lady?"
What?
Good sir. I believe in gender equality.
He didn't see Lilith grab you. He just saw you push Lilith.
Sir, I believe in gender equality.
He was like,
And
yeah.
where I'm from,
He kind of goes up to you and he's like, "You touch her again or any of my team in that kind of way, you're gonna have to deal with me." Got it?
Atreus doesn't say anything. He just looks at him, gives him a look.
Roll inside.
I don't need the roll insight to know what he's thinking, but I'm
roll
gonna do
inside.
it anyway.
Roll inside.
Okay, I see he wants to kill me.
And he also scares you. You're scared right now.
Atreus fears no one.
Well, he does when he gets a really high intimidation roll.
I already talked to him.
Can you read wisdom saving throw?
Oh yeah, roll wisdom saving throw.
It gets worse.
Oh, transfers
shitting
no
your
one.
pants.
Poops his pants.
Well, I don't do that, but I'm like, okay. Well, crystal clear.
Boy starts scrolling. Yes, yeah, totally. I would not touch anyone whatsoever. You'll never see. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Oh, I thought my fishy was dead, but he was just sleeping.
Ugh.
I was like, no
Hey,
way he
Atreus,
died
I just
already.
realized that. I just realized for what Atreus could have been doing. Why you try to fight? Yeah, you could have went into that little suspicious room.
That's what I was considering doing, but Atreus is the type of person who would rather do this than that.
Do you realize someone wasn't there in the fight, right?
Yeah, I know, Eris. That's
Ares,
why I
yeah.
wanted to do this instead of go down there, because I know Eris would have murdered me. I was more afraid of Eris than I was of this.
Yeah, Ares gives no fucks.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know. That's why Atreus hates him with a passion.
This whole Tito, like
You could have told Erebos, because Erebos literally only saw you push Lilith. So she thought you told.
Atreus isn't gonna think that. Atreus isn't gonna think that.
But
I would have done that. Atreus wouldn't have done that.
What I'm saying is basically Erebos thought that Lilith told you to jump in the water.
Yeah, I know what you're
you
saying, but again, Atreus wouldn't think to tell him that.
No, I'm just saying, like, in context. That's why Erebos pushed you off and threatened you.
Yeah, I know. I know why, but again,
Erebos isn't a
Atreus
dickhead. I just don't want y'all to think that.
Oh, I know he's not a dickhead, but Atreus thinks he is. Again, this is Atreus, not me.
No.
It's called the role playing. Hell, I wanted to go in the secret room, but Atreus wanted to do this, fight the sea monster. Because Atreus, not very smart, not very bright boy. Charismatic boy, but not bright boy. Is the ship all squeaky clean? Did we do a good job?
Yeah, everything's cleaned up. Except for the damage.
Well, there's no amount of mopping can fix that. I'm gonna go take a nap. Just walks down there, goes.
You just go downstairs and you see all the Commonwealth people, and you just hear them talking, and they're like, "I can't believe an iceberg hit the ship along with a hailstorm. That's pretty crazy."
And Atreus' head, he's like, "God damn, these people are dumb."
Oh
well, you just overhear conversations.
I could take the store, but they go with iceberg and a storm.
I look over to either I look over to I'm guessing Lilith, any of the characters who are near me, and I'm like, is that really the best you guys could come up with?
He just kind of like shrugs.
Hey.
It works, I guess.
Mm. I'm just gonna enjoy looking at the sky and the ocean. Oh my god, that was funny.
You're gonna do anything? They're just gonna chill, or you just gonna take a nap, or
Well, Atreus wants to take a very long rest because he did lose like half health during that fight. So I'm just gonna go down to where the beds are at the bottom of the ship, and I'm just gonna drop.
and you're just looking at the sky, Shadow.
Yo,
Okay.
enjoying the peaceful view. Oh my god, that is funny. I think the funniest part is when the serpent guy was like, you know what? I'm about to get serious now. Whack, whack. You get in the water. You get in the water. Not y'all. I'm
Atreus
gonna fuck y'all.
really doesn't approve about the line to everyone here, but for now he's just gonna roll with it. He really wants to tell Edward, especially. He's like, "Hey, Edward, we just fought fucking dragon. It was awesome." He's not gonna do that, but he really
I think
wants
he
to.
know. I feel like he would know like something was more serious to occur.
Yeah, Edward definitely knows something's up. He's like, ice storm and iceberg? Huh?
Now, Atreus will fall asleep.
Okie dokie. Time skip.
I love you.
Time
It
skip.
Ow.
probably is nighttime, so I probably would like go shut down mode and so that way I can enjoy the view.
You're just looking out at the sky on the top deck?
Yep.
And the best part is I didn't lose anything other than my action surge and health. I didn't use up any of my arrows. I really need to get arrows and rope. I'm missing rope because
Are you on the
arrows.
are you on the edge, or
Firm's like in a center where like where the poles are at for the damn blank out all the names for the fucking ship. Goddamn. But pretty much where where damn it, where's my fucking ship? That first I'm in the center so that way I don't like fall off.
okay. Let's see. 4 hours have passed. Let me just clean up some of this shit. Alright, so as you can still see shit when you're in sentry mode, right?
Right.
Roll perception.
Oh shit.
Bruh.
You had one job.
Uh,
Shadow, you had one job.
One job.
Yeah.
Let's hope she saw it.
No,
Hopefully.
she's not looking over there. She's looking over this way.
I'm just gonna write in my notes real quick. Eridos, Atreus. No, so get along.
Oh, you don't get along with Erebus now?
He never was. He never was.
Alright, I guess you didn't see anything.
All right.
That kind of sucks.
Just enjoying the sky.
That kind of sucks. I was really
If it's
hoping you would see
really-
something.
If it's really that plot important, you could just give it to him anyway. Just say.
That was
You
like
got-
less than my passive 15 words.
You know what? 15 passive, huh?
I was like, less than something like trying to be stealthy and stuff.
See this off in the distance.
And he's dead. Cool.
But you notice it's
Wait.
smaller than the other one.
It's baby.
It just peeks its head up and then goes back into the water.
It's a baby.
Oh
Or
my
female.
God.
One of the two. You're a baby or female.
Alright, 2 more hours pass.
Oh my God.
So
I check back green. Oh, there goes my beautiful time of enjoying the fucking sky. Well, better talk to someone. Anyone on top of this deck? Is she still here?
Who?
Is anyone up here?
Yeah,
Is he still up
Ariana's just looking out over at the water where the ship's going.
Should be fine. Nah, let me tell her before. Something bad may happen.
What are you
He
doing?
has to look at beef with her.
What are you doing?
Let's see. I see programs. I'm gonna let her know what happened or what I saw, or at least ask her that he knows anything suspicious.
You're gonna ask her if she noticed anything suspicious?
Yes.
She's like, no. Just trying to enjoy the view.
Hmm. Well, then never mind. Then I was just curious. That I heard saw something this night, but never mind.
You saw something.
Yes.
What'd you see?
So the giant serpent we fought,
Yes, of course.
snake
That was
creature.
rather unfortunate. I feel bad that we had to kill it. It was
I
such a
think
beautiful
I
creature.
saw a mother. Oh, sorry, the child of it. Ouch.
Children.
Yes.
Was it looking at the boat?
You couldn't tell. I just saw his head
Oh no.
and fade away.
Oh no. We need to tell Erebus. Come with me.
Is that like something common they do?
So,
Oh wait, she stormed off, huh?
no. She walks back up.
Atreus right now is having a nightmare about his friends dying from before he became an adventurer.
I just realized you got 2 more hours too. You're still knocked out.
Yeah, and I'm having a nightmare of my friends dying before my eyes and horribly and painfully.
She kind of goes up to it and she's like, usually with sea serpents, the children they look up to their parents. I don't know why, but usually they try to seek revenge if anything happens to their parents. So the fact that her children were
Did she just say
nearby,
that's odd?
she's weird. She's weird. You don't know what she is.
She is weird.
Roll insight. Actually, nah, you wouldn't understand because you don't know human customs and stuff.
Nope.
So
That's a
you
weird
wouldn't
thing
kind of
for a
pick you
person to
wouldn't pick
say.
up on it.
No, it's more of me asking her. And yeah, I'll end up having to ask her.
So
We'll
do you
probably ask
have
her
a
after
hold
the
on before you
situation.
ask before you ask? Do you have like 360 view? Like were you looking over here or were you also looking over here?
Yeah, pretty much 360. So pretty much from I can only see from this point, and then no, stupid thing. Pretty much I can see from here, and then straight up. I can't see anything behind me.
Okay. Never mind. I thought this was something different. You notice that she was kind of up there the whole time with her eyes closed. But she was still up at the top of the deck.
Hmm.
But she never left to go anywhere.
I will keep that at my note, so that way she can tell Erebus. Ask her that strange thing he does. I have not seen that version of a human or species. I'm going to assume she's not human as well. All of them so far show they're not human, like at all.
They
A
all
man who
look
could
human.
fucking. They all look like it, but they definitely don't act like it. Like
What were
I
you
don't
gonna ask her?
recall
Now you wonder why Atreus is so suspicious of them.
at this point. Yes, I know you're wrong. Humans have capabilities, but this don't look anything a humanoid, not even a rare one, can do. This is very weird, very odd.
She just looks paler than others. That's all you get off of her. She looks exactly like a
Mm.
human, just paler than other humans.
I'm gonna hold off my theory. I want to get up. I want to get this serpent situation controlled before I ask her that in private.
I mean, she's probably the nicest of the team. I'm going to.
I can see her action wasn't nice.
What do you mean?
When we first met, fireball.
Oh, she didn't mean to hit you though. She didn't even know you were up there.
Nice distraction. She got pissed off. That's it. Wait, what? Explosion.
To be fair, she was about to die.
Yeah,
What were you gonna ask her?
I was gonna ask her. I noticed you though that you never technically rest like the rest of the humans or elves. Still learning about species out here, but I noticed you didn't like lay down or anything to rest.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Dude,
I don't I need sleep, but I don't dream, if that makes sense. So I don't move in my sleep.
mm,
So I don't need to lay down or anything specific. If that makes sense. It's
interesting.
just kind of weird.
Is
It's a weird
is that
race.
like a what species is that? If I may ask.
They call us Calistars.
Alistar.
I'm
Is
back.
that also common here too?
No, we're kind of a rare species. Most humans consider us to be weird, which I understand.
Mm,
What species is he? How it was gone?
She was telling him that she was a Calistar.
Oh damn, that explains it.
She doesn't dream. Her sleep is just resting. So she kind of like meditates when she sleeps.
How do you spell her name?
Oh, so she's like a fucking monk. All right.
Ariana is her name.
Just gonna take notes.
I'm gonna know that. I'm gonna know my enemies. Yeah, I'm making sure.
How you spell Kalsar?
Do you spell Kalish? Kalashtar. Kalashtar.
I like it'd be like it's simple. You just spell Cal and then put star on it. That's your first hint. You're welcome.
Would it's star, not star.
Yeah.
But yes, about the going back to the serpent situation.
Mm-hmm.
We definitely needed to notify Erebos.
I agree. Yeah.
Right, come with me.
Yep.
Well, he wouldn't be snoring. He's having a nightmare.
No. No. No.
Roughly, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Man.
Wait, why's my shit?
Oh man. Now the next concerning question.
Are you in the second deck?
Me?
No. Uh.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
There's only
I'm
two
following
people.
her.
So you're in the second deck?
Yeah,
You
that's
can
where
see
she
the
went,
second
right?
deck?
Yes, I see the second deck.
Sorry, I have so many fucking tokens around here. Yeah, y'all don't see it, but I see it. It's annoying the fuck out of me. Wait, this fucking... Oh. Oh, I fucked up. So Kalistars do rest, but they don't dream. That's the only, they do sleep, so it's not technically meditating. Lilith? Yeah, what's up? Our friend here, Gray, has something he needs to share with the team. Go ahead, Gray.
Not her. Good morning.
She's kind
Apparently
of
over this
looking at
morning.
you weirdly.
I'm not surprised no more. Anyways. uh, so for these serpents, oh, wait. Is there anyone else in this room?
You say serpent, she kind of like looks at you with like, shut up. He's like, come with me.
Ouch.
I like look away like wait a minute, wait.
Are you following?
Yeah, I follow. But
Okay.
it clicked in my head when you said, "Oh yeah, there's about 100 people in this small ship." I was like, "Oh shit, I can't say anything really."
Oh fuck. I need to.
Edward's Edward's just chilling with the butler. With his butler, yo,
Uh,
that's his real sidekick.
uh,
That's his real
no.
second man right there.
No. Epicatos. Epicatos. No. No.
Shut up. So annoying.
Nightmares.
No, what is he dreaming about? Nightmares. Oh, he's dreaming about nightmares.
You can see there's not many Commonwealth down in this area. I mean, there's a couple here and there, but mostly nobility. Commonwealth's not really allowed down in this section.
Mm.
And Lilith's like, alright, now what?
So, the serpent that we encountered, apparently there is more. And info
Of course
that
there's more, it's the ocean. What about it?
they're already on us, at least trailing on us. There's already one I caught during my rest mode.
Ariana, did you see this? No, but I trust him. Fuck. She kind of just comes over here and knocks on the door. And Ares answers. Oh, dude, I can't fucking pull him out.
He's too busy dealing with the guy in there.
What guy?
Tell me what I want to know.
What do you
Doing a
want?
SpongeBob reference. Oh shit.
Go get Erebos. He's like, since when are you bark orders at me? He's like, just fucking do it. He kind of like starts mumbling stuff under his breath and walks back in the room.
In the background, you just hear Atreus mumbling a name in his sleep. Legaia. No.
Did you say Gaia?
No, Legaia.
Gaia.
No, Legaia.
I think that's gay, bro. I
Gay.
was like, damn.
Gay.
I'll type it in the chat for you. Legaia.
Gay.
He just keeps muttering that to
Lilith,
himself.
nice to see you. What's up? Gray saw something in the water, and it's currently trailing us. Gray?
Yes, indeed. Good
No,
morning.
dumbass, tell him what you saw.
I have to start my morning.
Now, Lilith, you need to be nicer, okay? Gray is just trying to help us. And Lilith kind of looks evil, looks over evilly at Ariana.
But but yes, I see smaller size of the serpents that we already encountered.
Okay.
Is there anything concerning about the little ones trailing us, or at least the children?
How many were there?
I was only able to seek one, but I'm not sure how many more.
Well, usually serpents have around 2 to 3 children. So if one saw the boat and saw his mother dead, he's probably gonna go back and get the rest of his brothers and sisters. So yeah, that's a big fucking issue. Ares. He kind of like knocks on the door. Yeah, what's up? So we have another problem. More coming. Okay, so let's go fucking kill him then. Yeah, you go do that. You go and take on 3. He's like, okay, I will. What the fuck is the problem?
Yeah, totally.
Atreus is glad he can't hear this conversation.
Erebos just kind of like facepalm. He's like, Jesus Christ. Oh. So you only saw one, right, Gray?
Indeed.
Ariana,
Only one.
how far are we from the kingdom? Only about 6 months. 6 months? I mean 6 weeks. Sorry. I get confused with days. 6 weeks. That's great. That's great. Are you sure it's 6 weeks? Pretty sure it only takes like 4 weeks to travel around the world. Some shit like that.
Watch it be-
I don't
watch me.
think you know. Uh, you're not very geographical, are you, Erebus? Jesus.
I mean, it's better to hearing 6 months.
I don't
I
even
was
know,
gonna say,
bro. I'm
wait.
just making
I
shit
was
up.
gonna
How
say, do we
long
have
does it
enough?
take? Does it take to
Let's see, do we have enough food for 6 months for over 100 people?
If only we had competent chefs on board.
Oh, okay.
God damn it!
Wait, there is one.
Did you take your
She
piss?
didn't say. Okay, all right. I fucked up. Take two. That's it. I'm so stupid, bro. I'm geographically fucking retarded.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Scratch whatever she just said. All right. 3 more
Okay.
days.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, they're gonna catch up to us by then.
I want to see what math he used to get the 6 months.
Well, it only takes 3 months to travel around the whole fucking world. So 6 months. Yeah, I'm stupid. They would be
I was
traveling
gonna
around
say,
the
you
world
know what? It
twice.
depends. What kind of ship are we riding that takes? That would probably take 6 months. Like, are we going like the
This is
classic, like
D&D
rowing a
world, though.
boat?
This isn't regular world, alright? The geographic's different.
I was saying, wait, are
Everything's
we
much
like rowing
smaller
the
and closer
boat?
together.
I was gonna say, we're rowing the boat. That probably makes sense.
Like, damn it. Bobby's been sleeping on the job again.
Yeah, boss, it's gonna take about 6 months. The way how these motherfuckers be sleeping. Oh my god.
Well, let me think. Let me think about this. And kind of just like goes back in the office area. Or this room. And Ares follows him. He's like, well, that was a fucking train wreck. She's like, I hope you're right about those serpents. And Lilith just kind of walks off.
Wait. They hope that I'm right about the serpents? That's that's three serpents. I was hoping they'd be like, I hope there's only one serpent that you said you saw.
No, I think that means they hope you're right about seeing the serpent.
Oh,
Because otherwise
yeah.
they're just wasting their time.
Uh,
And Ariana's just like, thank you for letting us know.
nod my head.
Sorry about some of the teams. Some of them are kind of can be assholes, but I try
No
not to be.
worries.
Even though I can sometimes come off as a jerk, and I apologize.
Oh no.
He's like,
I
if
have
I'm ever mean to you, just let me know. I don't try to be.
I would note that.
What?
I said I will note that.
Oh. Okay, well.
So what do we need to do to be prepared?
Well, we usually just take orders from Erebus usually. probably either need to speed the ship up, which would probably break it because it's already damaged from the big serpent, or we would have to fight the serpents off or try to keep them away from the ship for 3 more days, which kind of seems impossible. So it's really we might have to fight them off if they continue to trail us,
Okay.
which is kind of unfortunate.
Indeed. I'll be prepared.
Thank you so much for your help, Gray. She kind
I
of just
try.
walks off.
No, no.
Alright, 2 more hours pass.
Wake your
Atreus
ass
wakes
up.
up in a sweat, like. Yeah.
Hey, buddy, you ready to fight more serpents?
Who said that?
You see a giant metal man.
Atreus is just looking around, like, who said that?
He was ready. But no, I won't tell him yet. If it comes,
Good
it'll come.
morning, ready to fight more serpents?
I repeat that.
Gray says he didn't
You
tell
don't need
you.
to know that info yet. Let him enjoy his peace for now. Before you actually say it out loud. We're fighting serpents.
What?
I can't believe it.
Like mammals in the sky. I can't believe my eyes. Bullets tree.
Oh man. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Well, another day on this boring ass ship. What to do with my free time? What to do? What to do? What to do? Atreus just pacing back and forth. What to do? 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 I'm bored. Bored.
Oh.
What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do?
Your face is like, you're right, Sir Atreus.
I hate being cooped up, doing nothing all the time.
Well, I heard you were up above in the top deck whenever the ice storm hit. That was pretty exciting, wasn't it?
Don't you dare say shit.
Not really, no. Roll deception. I was gonna say not really, no. Like very casually.
Oh.
Fuck.
It was like, well, it was an ice storm, wasn't it?
Yes, but here's the thing, Edward. They make it sound worse than it actually was. You know these types of guys. The squad type guys.
So you're telling
guys
me
running the place.
an ice bug and an ice storm put a hole in the middle of the ship?
Atreus just doesn't answer, just gives him a look. Like, please don't continue asking questions.
He was like, especially, I looked at it, Atreus. He was like, that's really big for an ice storm.
Well,
He was like, and the fact that it was in the middle of the ship says it wasn't an ice bug. So what's really going on,
He's smart for this
Atreus?
job.
well, I can't say what's going on. I whispered this, by the way. I can't say what's going on. Because if I do, I'll probably get thrown overboard. But
Well, I mean, you can trust me, right? I mean,
I can
I'm
trust
sure
you.
I'm
You
sure
can
Odo
trust me.
trusted you. So
Damn it,
I
why
think
did
I
you
can
bring
trust
Ordo
you
into
as
this?
well.
Damn, you have to
Damn.
bring Ordo into this.
Damn.
Okay, fine.
He just
Okay. Atreus like,
throw in the
fine.
guilty card.
Atreus is like, Atreus can't fight against that, man. He can't fight against that card. He's like, he knows
I know
guilt
he
too
would
well.
trust you. Damn. Damn.
Atreus is like,
Damn.
okay, fine, but don't tell anyone, not even your butler, because I
Wait,
don't
am
want
I
to be
there?
thrown overboard.
Jeffrey's just like, I'm right here, right?
Okay.
And he's like, I thought we had a good bond between us, Atreus.
Yes, yes. I explained to him what really happened, but every 5 seconds I'm like looking both right, left,
Are you telling
up,
Jeffrey
down,
too?
right, left. What?
Because Jeffrey's sitting right beside him. Are you telling Jeffrey too?
I said, Jeffrey, don't tell Jeffrey, don't tell your butler.
Jeffrey's standing right beside him. He can hear y'all's conversation.
He's looking at both of y'all.
He's literally looking at
Jeffrey!
you.
I pointed at Jeffrey. Jeffrey, you didn't hear any of this. Okay, now, as I was saying,
You didn't hear any of this.
I
As I'm going to repeat what
looks
had
both
just happened.
ways. I charged at the creature, right? Looks both ways. Okay, I charge at the creature, right? I pull out my sword, the sword at Ordo, the Ordo sword, and I charge the creature. Okay, I stab it like 4 times. However, it did very little damage to it. I kind of didn't really help much. Most of the fighting was done by the big guys. And then
So go ahead and
so
tell me
on,
three
and I
other
just tell them the
serpents.
story in pretty narrative detail, but every 5 seconds I'm looking both ways.
So yeah, I didn't
Yeah, I
think.
roll perception if I heard this.
So why didn't you come get me? So you just let me miss out on all the action.
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear that.
Did I
Can you
cut
repeat
off?
what you just said? No, I just didn't hear it.
Oh, I was saying, he was like, so instead you just let me miss out on all the action instead of coming and getting me. He's like, you said it
Right.
yourself, it's a boring ship, Atreus.
That's why you went out to go kill him.
Hey, if it was up to me, I would have. If it was up to me, everyone on the ship would have been involved and would have known about it.
I guess they're just trying to reduce the panic, which makes sense. Smart move.
That's what they said. Though, if you ask me, the cover story is shit. I'm amazed you're the only one who's figured it out.
Well, I mean, when you're scared, it's easy to believe anything that you're told, rather than the actual
Fair enough.
truth.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh my god.
So,
By the way, if I may ask, did I say anything in my sleep?
you just kept saying a name over and over again, right, Jeffrey? Jeffrey just kind of shakes his head as he's polishing the glass.
I deeply apologize for that. Hope I didn't disturb anyone.
No, of course not. We kind of early risers, so we weren't down here for too long. Would you care for a drink, Atreus? Edward says.
It's early for me, so just a water.
Just the water. Alright. Jeffrey, think you can take care of that? And he's like, of course, sir. And he kind of just slides you a water.
I look to Jeffrey. You know, if you ever need help with cooking for any of the other people here, I know how to cook.
Well, I'm sure they have some fine chefs here. I mainly just serve Edward.
Come on, GM, you can't give me something to do.
No, he's not butler.
I would get with Erebus and
He's like, I only do this for Edward. I only do this for Edward.
he even told you that. That's the second time he's telling you that. Even when you were like, bartender, he's like, huh? He's like, I was just trying to be friendly.
Look, I see butler, I give orders. What can I say?
That's an insult, sir.
He was like, but if you really want to help out with the ship, I would go with Erebus. He's usually the one running things around here.
Okay, I'll
I'm sure-
bring it
I'm
up
sure
to
he
him
has
next time I see him.
I'm sure he could put you on the cooking team.
rolling that one for cooking.
Burns the kitchen
Actually,
down.
what do I roll for future reference for when I do cooking?
If you have the tools, you just
I do
roll
have
for
I have
chef.
cook
Yeah,
utensils.
you just
Yes.
use you would just
You
roll
did use
cooking
that.
utensils, right?
Yep, that's based on your wisdom.
Ah, okay, I see.
Kind of a mixture of like the medicine for making sure you don't poison someone, and survival for knowing how well the cooking is. Kind of mixed with the survival instinct.
Everybody roll a deck save.
No,
Lenny,
Everybody roll a deck save.
are you bloody serious?
Yes.
yes, yes.
Cause it's hard to tell with you sometimes.
I know I do so much. I already know I do so much. It's
Just
okay.
falls on his ass, hits his head, has a concussion.
Right? You're gonna
so-
fall down the floor.
Atreus, you go flying into this wall. Gray, you kind of fall against this counter. Let me roll for Jeffrey and Edward.
This isn't Halo, Mike. This isn't Halo, Mike.
Play some action music.
Oh, I need a weapon.
You don't need no weapon.
Hopefully this
You
video
are
doesn't
the
get taken
weapon.
down.
You are a living weapon.
Hey, don't need to know that. Alright.
You have claws that extend from your arms.
Don't worry about that.
You exist to be a weapon.
Mainly for dragons, yes.
You were created to be a weapon of mass destruction.
We don't need to talk about that.
Okay, Jeffrey automatically passes. So Jeffrey
Jesus
just kind of
Christ.
grabs hold of the bar as it rocks to the left, and Edward. Oh yeah, Edward passes. Holy shit, he had a nat 20. Edward just kind of like just shrugs to the left a little bit.
How much damage do I take?
You take 5 damage.
Only 5? Okay, that's good.
And Erebus runs out. He's like, "Are you fucking kidding me? I thought we would have more time."
More time for
And
what?
he kind of just yells into the room, "Ares, guard the prisoner."
Atreus is like, fucking knew it!
Gray, Atreus, come with me. And he kind of just runs upstairs.
Why would you
He
die?
didn't say
Just 1 second.
Artreus come with me, but just ignores me.
No, he said, "Gray, Atreus, come with me."
I'm coming.
Oh.
Just 1 second. My back hurts
And
at the moment.
Edward's like,
What is so-
Wait.
Wait.
Kind of like runs along behind you guys.
Yeah, come with us, Edward. Come with us. We'll need your help if it's what I think it is.
Everybody's like,
Gray, what is it?
I guess I'll just stay here.
You don't know. You don't need to worry about it. You will see it for yourself.
What did he mean by, I thought we had more time?
I don't know.
I thought we did. I thought I did too.
Gray, what is it that you're not telling me?
He said, "I thought I did too."
Gray, what is that you're not telling me, man? I thought we were friends, man.
You was asleep, so
You
missed a
just
lot
come
of
up to this
things.
place and all the townspeople and stuff are screaming, and all of a sudden
What the fuck?
this guy right here just gets ripped out of the boat.
No! I
What
wanted
the
to pull a
what?
prank
By
on him!
itself.
What
And
the
No, I wanted to pull a prank on him!
you see passengers getting ripped out of the boat.
What the
I yell out as loud as I can, everyone to the bottom. Everyone downstairs.
Everybody just starts screaming and starts running downstairs.
You're not gonna make me roll performance for it? Okay, good, awesome.
No, they see people getting
I mean,
ripped out of the
everyone's
ship and
panicking.
stuff, bro. You like, what the hell? They're like,
That's more
I'm,
just
I'm not fucking
abandonment. It's
questioning
like
that shit.
automatic
I'm
yes.
fucking going down to the bottom.
If you say so, Mr. Warrior with a weapon who's trying to fight this thing? Yeah, I'm not arguing. The fuck is wrong with you?
Personally, if I was in this situation, I would want to go to the top side, not the bottom.
To fight the thing?
No, to see what the fuck's going on, and when I see it, I'll be like,
You want
okay.
to see what's going on after
In real life, if I was
realizing
in this situation in real life, I want to see what the fuck. It's not every day you see a giant serpent, okay?
True.
Come on, man. When you want to die with like seeing that for your last sight being dead, that's fucking metal.
Fair
I'd be
enough.
like, well, if I'm gonna die, at least it's gonna be a very
Here we
interesting
go.
death.
If I know that the group I'm with will easily kill it or have it handled, then I won't worry about it. But if I know I have to fight, then yes, no, I'm gonna go out there.
I'll fight.
I'm gonna at least die.
I'll fight.
At least I'm gonna have a fighting
I'll
chance.
fight just for the fun of it. I'm a
That's
crazy
it.
ass motherfucker. I will roll my initiative. I rolled 14.
$11. I went up one from my last.
I wish I got a 21 again. That would have been awesome. Why are there 2 grays?
I didn't see
There
that.
can be only one.
You see a copy of yourself, Gray. Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh no.
There can be only one Gary King. No one's gonna get that reference.
No.
Why are there 2 lifts?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it must have been my imagination. It's clearly there are
I was about
only,
to
there's
say
only
it was
one.
her shadow clone. Alright.
What is she? Naruto? With Shadow Clone Jitsu?
Yes.
She's
And can she create an illusion
she does
where
Echo Knight. She's an Echo Knight.
can she create an illusion where she turns herself into like 100 men?
No.
Like how Naruto can turn himself into 100 women?
No.
I haven't figured that out yet. Yeah, hold me on that one. I'm still trying to figure out how to do that. That's my next character.
Not only can you clone yourself, you can make yourself into a woman.
Like I can make clones. I can transform. I can look like a woman, but I'm
Can't
trying
do
to
both.
like do like 100 transformations type of thing and make clones. I'm still trying to figure that part out.
And you gotta make
Within
them a
the
woman on
rules.
top of it.
No homebrew. Or not
You
too much.
gotta
homebrew
make it. You
cheating.
gotta make it a woman on top of it as well.
I'm trying to do it without fully cheating.
No!
Like so that being
But sometimes you just gotta fully cheat, man. Sometimes you just gotta cheat.
I didn't mean to do that.
No.
Oh, it's okay. I guess I can just drag him back out. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, let's do this! Blood pumping action! Hopefully Ed Bud doesn't die.
I knew it wasn't fucking icebergs. Oh shit. I gotta fucking put all these people back to full health.
Well, with Ed Bud on our side, fighting these three should be easy. Hopefully.
Shut up.
Nope.
Shut up.
You die.
Unless
instantly.
You apparently don't remember how the first time went.
I survived the first one.
Yeah,
So
but
I
you
say
forgot
we're
how
good.
quickly he knocked a lot of us off board. And oh yeah, you missed the part how Arabish got fucking smashed to the next floor.
Yeah, you missed a lot, didn't you?
I was here for when we were
That-
winning, not when we were losing.
Oh, and don't forget about a bunch of holes that's already on the ship. Wait,
Oh,
shit.
man.
What extra guy should make it? Yes, so let's make it 3.
Can I roll?
Let me just pull up the ship's health really quick. Oh yeah, y'all are fucked.
Can I roll
Yeah,
to
I'm
see?
assuming we're like in the 200s now, huh?
Mm,
Or probably even less than that. We're probably in the hundreds.
Can I roll to see if the cannons are usable? Like
Sure, go
investigation.
I don't know what
Probably
the cannon
is.
damage is, but yeah, go ahead.
Can I like roll
3d6.
investigation to see if they work?
Sure. Go ahead.
Actually, let me double check. I forgot. They're different.
I don't know
have
anything about
You don't
cannons.
even know what a cannon is. You're like, I think
I'm
that
like,
thing
what's
goes
this thing?
boom.
I think you put the bowl
Wait,
in
can I
it
roll
and somehow
mine?
makes it.
Since
Yeah,
my
go
history is of being a soldier. Oh, slash artificer.
Yeah, go ahead, Bo.
Would it? Nah. I was gonna say can't use my tinkerer tool, but that won't make sense. Investigation.
Yeah, you don't know. You're unfamiliar with
Yeah, I don't know
cannons.
either. Yeah, like this is a strange piece of tool or device y'all use. Interesting. Don't know what it's for, but and weird. Why is there just a giant hole in one end? What do y'all use this for?
Okay, let's see. I think I put them all back. Oh, oh.
It's really
For the kingdom of carry on! And like as he says that, everybody just draws their weapons.
oh, and they would have been a good weapon to use. That thing it does 6d10 damage.
Jeez.
Yo, yeah, especially if it's on a ship. Oh yeah. Yeah, I keep thinking it's like the same as the ballista damage, but I forgot. That's way worse.
Did I not make No, I didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I thought I didn't make the character sheets for sea serpents. Oh my
I was
god.
about to say, like, aren't they pretty much the same? They just have lower health
Shut
and
up.
maybe armor class.
Shut up. No, not shit.
Let's do this.
And they don't have a ancient ability. You know how
Okay.
you know Atreus almost died from one head? Yeah, he's not.
That was the ancient ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have to worry about that at least. This will be easy.
Oh, they do have it.
Fuck you.
I was gonna say, wait, they don't? I thought they would.
I
But
hate
I'm like, you know,
so
that's right. Okay, ancient, kind of like the same for
it
like
just does a
ancient
lot
dragons.
less damage. It doesn't do as much damage.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? Then again, it might be like the ancient dragons, where it's like, all right, like adults, baby, young ones, like they probably have similar abilities, but they don't have all their techniques and power since they haven't lived that long to truly learn.
American.
But
Just understand this. Never do a Deus Irae. Deus Ex Machina.
what the fuck is that?
Never do a Deus Ex Machina. If we are to die, then we are to die.
I don't know what you. I'm leaving. Fucking-
Wait, you
I'm
can
on.
fly? Take me with you.
No, you know, you just agreed to die, so you can die down there.
Fair enough. To battle.
No, I should have got that water ring. That's what I should have got. So that way I can walk on water. That would have been cool and funny.
Oh my god, bro. Three, four. Who am I missing? I know who I'm missing. Alright, roll y'all's initiatives.
I already did. 14.
14.
11.
14 and 11.
I'll do it for you. I got you.
Fuck off. I'm a capable person. You bitch. I was just about to add it in.
I want to help you.
Eat a dick.
You gave us the power to fix our shit. You just have to make sure that's actually our role.
Well, Jesus Christ, Edward. Edward's been
Edward
super
is
bored
ready.
down below.
I don't blame him. I would be too.
And Erebos is not as...
I want Edvard and Atreus to be best friends. This saddens me that that this might have put a strain on their relationship.
But, oh, he's not telling him?
Yeah.
Edward's a very understanding person. Well, I have kind of regret adding so many fucking characters into this campaign. But I'm new to being a DM, so it's understandable, I guess.
It's fine. That's fine.
I will kill all these. We will kill all of these serpents.
Wait. What the fuck you just say, fam?
We will kill all of these serpents.
Uh,
What do you think I said?
I like how you said we.
What?
We're just here for show, man. What are you talking about?
Why is it not entering? Oh, there we go.
You used to
But I didn't do it right.
cell phone.
Okay, Edward's first. He draws his sword. As they say, for the kingdom of Draconia, he's like, for the kingdom of Baldur's Gate. And he charges. Oh my god. I forgot how fucking overpowered Edward was.
Good.
Oh, okay, he misses one. He jumps up, slices the serpent, and does a backflip off of him, and lands back on his feet. The serpent takes 10 damage.
The fuck, bro?
Oh yeah, I have to add the serpents into. I'll just make them all go last.
Oh shit, all of them go last.
Are we all able to see Edward hit this thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I look at him and I point out, this is why we should keep secrets.
And he was like, it was for the good of the people at the time.
Key words at the time.
You're the tough guy. Dude, how persuasive you are. You still somehow want to cause beef. Versus a guy like
Dude, half
me
the
who
team
has...
doesn't like
That's fine. I
who
don't
has
give a
a
fuck at this
negative
point.
and charisma somehow is still likable. Still strange.
I don't give a
But
fuck at this
somehow-
point.
It's like, what the fuck?
What am I? Okay, I got them all on here. Alright. Ariana's turn. She's gonna run over here. She's like, be careful, Atreus. And she shoots. Fireball. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see.
Oh gosh.
I would support that. We're very in danger.
Like, long as not near me, which it
It'll
probably
hit the
is.
boat.
Yeah, it'll catch on fire.
You would have to do it at the very edge of the boat and aim it
What does
very
this
carefully.
No, like, it has good range. It has really good radius.
Yeah, that's the thing. She would have. Maybe she did at the very tip of, like, right here. Maybe.
And it's not like she can shoot the water, because that's just gonna fuck up the spell. Unless it's like solid ground surface.
Wait a minute. She has control of water, right?
As a spell, I'm not sure.
No, it said she did because she used it to help clean.
Yeah. But I don't think that hurts
Wait.
things.
If she did that, why didn't she just use that ability to push us? Oh, yeah, no, I remember. She said that it would damage the ship more.
No, here's
Never
what
mind.
I'm thinking. Set the whole thing ablaze. Don't give a fuck when she shoots the fireball. Don't give a fuck. Shoot
Hold
the whole
on,
thing
I'm
ablaze.
thinking.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Just bring the whole thing on fire and immediately clean it up.
You do realize the ship is already really fucked up. We don't know how much health it has left. before the whole thing started to go downhill.
It's a high risk, high reward situation.
Higher for one fireball.
Hey, one fireball can do a lot of damage, Mike.
She's gonna do something
Yes,
a
exactly.
lot more cooler.
What's cooler than setting everything on fire?
She
Not drowning.
she
And
oh,
killing 100 people.
you see her go in the middle right here, and she just kind of raises her hands, and 3 bolts of light hit all 3 serpents at the same time.
What the fuck? Yeah, we don't need no fireball. We're fine.
Atreus sees this, and he just looks at her. He's like, "Remind me to never, ever, ever, ever get on your bad side."
She. Excuse me?
When Atreus saw her do the lightning thing, in his head he was thinking like, "This is the second most attractive woman I've ever met in my life."
Second?
Second. That's what he thinks right now.
Who's the first?
Wait, did I do this right?
Not for you guys to know at this point in the story.
Like not yet, or
No. You need some You need some more character development before you can learn about that. That's past.
That's what I say. Like not yet. That's why.
No, it's happened already.
Oh, like drow.
Huh?
Nothing, sir.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me read this real quick.
Yes, read. Understand their true capabilities. Know the pros and cons of using that power.
I can imagine Gray every time someone does anything, he's just studying them like a computer, so he can figure
Honestly,
out the perfect way to eliminate them later on.
That's literally what I'm doing right now.
He's like, okay, how would be the best way to eliminate this person? It's like Batman. It's like Batman planning on killing all the Justice League members in case they.
Oh,
go
wait, you
evil.
meant like in the group? Nah,
Yeah.
he's more like Cyborg. He just want to make better weapons, better technology to be useful. Greed is the one that likes to learn everyone's weakness.
Batman
Okay.
style, man.
And it's Lola's turn now.
It needs to be Batman and what was it? If you play as a rogue.
Let's see what Lola can do. She only has one fucking good ability. And
That's
it's
fine.
That fucking one that multiplies arrows.
That's fine.
Actually,
That's all she
she's
needs.
got this. This is pretty good. Let me see. Oh, let me pull up. Dude, this stuff. Man, it's so much work, dude. I feel like y'all are just waiting here, just tilting their thumbs while I'm doing this shit. It's so much to keep up with. Y'all know. Y'all are DMs. Y'all know what I'm going through.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Eight.
I tend to feel like I go through story beats too fast when I'm DMing.
I'll get to the story too fast.
Yeah, and I don't stop to like describe things in more detail and like give more. meaning to
Oh. Yeah.
I don't make good use of the time. I'm like, okay, next story beat, next story beat, next story beat.
I know I put my way too much like a mystery. creator.
We all
Needed to
have our
lost to the
flaws.
story.
We all
Yeah.
have our flaws.
I can't do both. That's fucking stupid. Fuck it. Let me look up something real quick.
I should take more. I need to take more notes about these people's abilities.
See, so you're the Batman in the group.
I'm just gonna write on like my notes on Ariana. She is also a very badass magic user. Don't fuck with her.
They're all pretty strong. It's just some are weak, like to certain things.
Yeah, they have like some have downfalls.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Like Drow was not. It's how swifty he is. It comes like big evil boss type looking. It's not
I've
really
noticed.
forte.
I've noticed that Lilith, her strength's not very high. I should make.
Well, of
I
course.
should make notes of that.
What the fuck is that, man?
Notes their weakness, not their strength. Just know all their weakness.
Oh, I'm doing both.
You know I'm gonna reuse these people if I ever make another D&D campaign, if they're still alive. Just so I know
Fair
their
enough.
abilities.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair
And
enough.
I don't have to do this every time. I'm just like, yeah, I know how to troll them now.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Great. We gotta make sure.
Well,
they
the real
all-
goal is
Great. We gotta
you
make
bring
sure they
more
all
people
die. We gotta make
to
sure they
play
all
with it.
die to force him to do other characters.
no. We just need more players, so that way the DMs
Like,
don't have
what
to make
kingdom are you
much
from?
side
It's like-
characters.
Kingdom of Draconia. It's like, yep, I know it. We're back again to take on more, things. I kind of hope some of them die, so I don't have to control them. Even though I worked really hard on building all these creatures.
But at the same time, that's the reason you build way too much.
Wait. They can't die yet. They don't have. They didn't get enough character development.
Okay,
Yeah, they
she's
still
just gonna
need
do
they
this.
still need to help us get stronger. All right.
I don't know.
Well, I don't care about that. I care about their backstories, their motivations. Then you can kill them, so that way Atreus can be like, no.
So that way we feel bad.
I mean,
and
you
have
felt
hope.
bad for Ordo, and he didn't really get a lot of
Yeah, he
character
didn't do
development.
much.
Oh, me, the player. I don't give a fuck about Odo. It's Atreus who felt bad for Odo.
But that's what we meant. Like
You really shouldn't have left him alone.
You should.
Hey, that was Odo's fault. He said he can handle it.
Of course he did. Have you met Edward? He literally takes after him.
No, I haven't met
Barely
Edward.
died.
I met Edward for the first time that day.
Oh my god.
Is there any better picture?
Any better pictures?
This is a pretty shitty ass picture, dude.
Are you looking at porn right now?
No.
What the fuck? Out of everything, that's the first thing you think of is
It's he's looking at porn or he's looking at
Ah,
cute
fuck it.
animal pictures.
I'm just gonna do this.
Hey, when in doubt,
man.
if you don't have a picture, just use a token.
the fuck is that? You got walrus in
Yeah,
this
Pet Morlus! Let's befriend him. Who
you
has
just
my
see
hat
you
emblem?
just see Lilith light glows from her hands and she summons 8 walruses.
Ah, so she has that. She has that ability. Okay, write that down in your notes, kids. Lilith can summon animals, and she's a bow user, so she must be a ranger of some sort.
Ranger or
I couldn't find a better
Druid.
picture.
Well, she is more proficient in arrows. She might be both,
This is so stupid.
but definitely a ranger.
How much health did these things have? Let me look.
Wait, I didn't realize that. Damn, what casting level did she summon these things? 'Cause they're pretty strong.
They're 1/4 challenge rating.
They are damn.
Yeah, but they don't need to be strong. They just need to be
I
distractions.
kind of fucked up something.
They definitely need to be strong. What's wrong with you? We are fighting.
No. They don't need to be strong. They just need to they just need to distract. They need to take the hit for us. And then while the dragons are distracted with them, we do all the actual heavy hitting.
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
I mean, I don't know which version of Walrus he got, but yeah, they have like 40 HP. They can take a 1-2 hit.
I do
Oh,
hope.
it's not that stupid breath.
Yeah, I do hope they don't all die because I want to keep one as a pet because they're adorable.
There. Oh, never mind. I know. Okay, now I see the one he's talking about. Yeah, they're gonna die.
My animal handling is +5.
They're not that strong. They're not that strong.
So I will try to be friendly.
Hey, it's better than
Bro,
nothing, alright?
I'm trying to save you right now. They're not gonna live.
I want one as a pet, okay?
Well, this one ain't gonna last long as a pet.
I will make sure it does. I will fucking use hell magic to keep them alive.
Did they attack?
Like, there's different version of walruses, but the one he's talking about, these are like the young baby ones.
Oh,
dead.
they're cute babies. No, it makes me
He didn't say the adult ones. These are like the young ones, the young adults. They're dead. Dead as fuck. Plus, he said 1/4. Yeah, that's a baby.
Greg, just let me hope. Just let me have some hope that one of them will survive.
You realize these are not real creatures, right?
Oh, they're
Like, look
illusions.
at the pits. Yeah, they're not real.
They're literally fake creatures. They're spirits.
I'll write that down in my notes. Fey creatures.
You can definitely look at their face. They definitely like faces. They didn't accurately get the real life version of them.
Yeah, they look too cartoonish to be real.
It's
almost as if someone found it.
fine. Everything else looks stupid. I mean, this looks.
You can just use a real picture of a walrus.
I'm just saying that because of like you can definitely tell their face because look how realistic they are.
Shit.
But no, you're fine. I understand.
Let me just roll this.
Oh, well, that's funny.
Eh? Oh. 1, 2, 3.
What?
I'll take it.
All I heard was 1, 2. You don't like some of this here. So you only tell me only 3 out of 8 of them was able to hit? The fuck?
I know what I'm gonna do when it's my turn. I have an awesome idea. Awesome strategy.
I don't know what to do.
It'd be nice if we had some of those commoners try to use the cannons, but
They'll die in one shot. They're useless as well.
I have to
How do you
protect
even
her.
know that they loaded or they have cannonballs for this?
I can see them on the ground.
He pretty much mean like someone who knows how to use it, because we definitely don't.
I can see the cannonballs on the ground.
Shut the fuck up.
That's how I know
Haven't
it's
you,
cannonballs.
have you played D&D long enough? What happened?
What? Oh.
Apparently I was left. And I have none of my character sheets open now. Yay!
Oh god, no! You're speaking in thing.
Oh.
Just mute him. That's all. Mute his existence.
What is
It's okay, you're
happening,
muted.
bro? I feel like my computer is so stupid, man. I still have my stream
Okay.
up, bro.
I already muted you. You're fine.
No, my stream's still up. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. What was I doing?
Try to kill us all.
Oh, yeah. I gotta forget.
I mean, with the wall was. It is a bit distracting, I agree.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I was like, I'll just use this fucking.
I understand. It is quite distracting.
Alright, so you just see Lilith, light glows from her hands, and she summoned walrus. They surround the serpents, and you just see a lot of them just coming up and biting them. Some pierce through the skin, some just come up and bite them, and the serpent just kind of flings them off. And that's basically what's going on right now.
Atreus very giddily goes, "Oh my god, adorable!"
As they're getting
Lilith
flinged
just,
from across the ocean.
Lilith just looks at you and she's like, "Focus."
Hey, I can be focused and say someone's adorable at the same time.
Drow comes over here and kind of like comes right here, and he kind of throws his sword up and disappears.
The fuck?
Oh no, what happened? What happened to Drow? Oh no.
And Drow's right here, isn't it?
I didn't like him that
That's
much.
Lilith.
Oh wait, no, Drow. Yeah, I figured know that. Yeah, Drow.
I didn't like him that much.
What? Because he put you to sleep.
Drow didn't do anything to anybody.
He just put you to sleep.
That was all he needed to do for me to hate him.
After what all these other people treated you and threw you in the water, you hate Drow for me. Like,
Oh no, I don't hate him the most.
oh, okay.
Who do you
Oh,
hate
you
the
still
most?
hate him, just not the most. Got it.
Give it time, I'm still thinking about it.
Give it time. So think about it.
They're
Okay.
threatening you.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. How long does it last? Let's see. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. But and you see Drow's sword floating in the air, and it goes bing and bounces off. Oh, actually, it comes through and slashes this creature.
Hmm.
Oh, never mind. Hold on, let me redo this. I rolled the wrong thing. Yep. Ow. You can see that visibly hurt the sneak attack is additional, right? Is additional damage?
Yeah,
Ow.
You got it. just as long as you use it once per turn, you're good. A range or melee attack.
It just comes and slashes the creature and puts a big gash in it. And the creature tries to swipe at the sword and it kind of just flies back. So like right here.
Oh, shit.
It is your turn, Atreus.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are any of
No.
these serpents within melee range of me?
No.
No?
No, they're not.
Guess you gotta jump in the water.
They're over the water. I mean, you
I
could
really
run
want.
up to them, but you'd have to roll acrobatics to get back on the boat. And if you don't, you're falling in the water.
I want to have my shield out so I can protect this chick. But at the same time, I can't use my bow if I have it out, so I guess I'll use my bow. If she gets hit, she's gonna have to take the hit.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Ariana doesn't know how to take a hit.
Yeah, I know that. I had a feeling that because she's a magic user, that's why I'm right next to her.
I was like, she can take a hit just
The
fine.
reason why I positioned
Plus, all they
myself.
do is just piss her off.
The reason why I positioned myself right next to her is so I can protect her, because I assume she would have low health. But I'll just use my longbow and keep my sword and shield holstered. I will
She
attack.
may have low health. She has magic too.
I will attack this one.
Okay. That is not hit. You shoot and it bounces off its scales, and it kind of turns its attention to you as it's whacking the walruses off of them.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I use my bonus. I use my bonus action to use Fighting Spirit, and now I'm going to use my extra attack to attack again. But this time I'll get advantage. Why did I use that? I'm stupid. Oh, I didn't even need the advantage. 21.
That is.
12 piercing damage.
God damn. What kind of bow is that?
It's a longbow.
That shit hurt.
It's +4 to attack, and it does 1d8 plus 5 piercing damage. And I kind of, part of me wants to save my action surge, but at the same time, fuck it. I'll use action surge so I can do that again, and the fighting spirit lasts until the end of my turn, so I can roll advantage on both of these two attacks. 1323. I'm guessing the 13.
You got 20. You
23
got 23.
hits.
13 piercing damage.
Ouch.
And that would be the end of my turn.
Yeah, this serpent's definitely pissed at you.
Well, I
First
would
serpent?
rather they aim for me. I'm kind of a tank.
So the first hit, it kind of bounces off. It turns its attention to you, and you shoot one in the mouth and one into the stomach of it, and it's like, and you can tell it's like pissed off at you, you know.
Again, I would rather it go for me than anyone else here. I can take a hit.
Great, it's your turn.
Alright, cool. So bonus action. First one hit. You know.
Yeah.
Alright.
That also hits. Which one are you shooting, by the way?
It's gonna be the D6, which would be 7 plus.
Yeah, which one are you hitting?
Oh, my bad. I'm hitting the single one with the two walruses.
Okay.
So the first damage can be 7, 11. So it'd be 11 lightning damage. Gonna make my elemental lightning as well. And with the second one, now since I have him targeted, it'll be plus 2d6, and that would be nice. It'll be 11 lightning damage for the second damage.
So 11 plus 9?
Yeah. No, 11 plus, yeah. Oops. 11 plus 11. So 22 damage. And that would be my turn.
You can see that the serpent is visually hurt. It's like fucking kind of dazed from you shooting lightning at it, as it just throws a walrus off of it. It's like,
Poor one was
Sploosh into the lure.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yes, I
Yes,
know.
you are.
I just realized I've calculated my AC wrong. It's higher than I have it. written.
Erebos kind of sees that y'all have those two handled and kind of runs over here and just punches the shit out of this thing.
Damn.
I had my AC written as 15, but I forgot that my dexterity went from 4 to 5 when I leveled up to level 6, so it should be 16.
That dude's low-key the Hulk. Yeah, I'm just gonna run straight towards him.
Hey, as long as it works, I don't care.
They both hit.
No.
He just goes. Poof. He just hits one. He just does a right hook and then his uppercuts him, and the serpent just kind of falls back into the water and he falls in with it.
I kind of wish he didn't go for that one specifically, but it doesn't matter.
Never matters.
I want these things to get on the boat. So I can use my sword and shield, because right now, with my leather armor and my 5 dexterity, I have like a 16 AC. And my shield
You sound
adds,
like you do have a chance. to
my
run
shield
up to him.
my shield adds +2. So
Because
16, I would have 18 AC if I
you
use
can
my
roll
shield.
acrobatic to pretty much jump back on the
Yeah,
ship.
but I don't want to risk that shit. Because I will die if I fail. I want to use my shield so I can have an 18 AC. And also so I can protect
But you're
this.
the tank.
Yeah, that's why I wanted that, to be the tank and protect this chick. So because if I have a shield, I can use my protector feature. If someone within 5 feet of me gets hit, I can take the hit for them.
This serpent's gonna grab Erebos
I thought you got the
as
one that
it's getting
reduces
back
the
up.
damage.
And then it's just gonna try to bite him. Boop. It failed. It's basically the same scenario. It tries to bite him, and it just bites his armor, and it's like as if it's trying to eat a turtle or something.
If this wasn't a
Oh,
life or
no.
death situation, Atreus would laugh at this. He's not gonna, because it's a life or death situation. He doesn't want this guy to die, but he a part of him wants to laugh at it.
And this one is going to
I'm just impressed, that's all.
grab Edward.
How that work?
And going to try to bite Edward.
We already lost one guy, we don't need to lose him too.
Ow.
Edward out of everyone here is the one Atreus gets along with the most, so it would suck if he died.
Yeah,
So
that's it.
the serpent tries to bite Edward, and he kind of just smacks his mouth away with his shield.
This is like Dragon Souls logic, which if you have a high enough strength and a big enough shield, you can block enemies that are like clearly 10 feet taller than you. Even though the laws of physics say that shouldn't happen.
And this one's gonna move up and try to
Debatable.
grab you.
Ah, oh, it's on the ship.
It's reaching its head over.
Nice. I'll run over to it in a moment.
Wait, who's he attacking me?
He's grabbing you. It automatically constricts people.
Oh.
And he's gonna try to bite you. Oh my god, the first time it actually hit, it got a 20. Has 20 hit you?
Nope.
Wow.
I had 21. He's close, he was close.
You have a 21 AC?
Yeah.
So these serpents are just
Jesus fucking Christ.
These serpents are just like, what the fuck? Like, they can't bite anybody. They're just hurting their teeth. It just tries to bite you and it goes ping, and it's like.
But I'm very happy about the turn of events at this point.
Yeah, because you're not getting attacked.
No, I'm happy because now I get to do the heavy damage, and I get to have a shield.
Edward's turn. What is there?
Oh, that's funny. That was funny. The one side rolled really high. but he rolled high. The only guy who had the highest armor, or one of the highest armor. They're like, fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry, you got the wrong guy.
Uh-oh.
But you know, if anybody behind me, you have a better chance.
Oh yeah, these walruses are gonna do opportunity attack, by the way.
Danny said, fuck those walruses. They ain't gonna do shit. And let me guess, they actually hit them. Oh yeah, I'm
One
also
hits him.
restrained, huh? Oh, one hits them? Oh.
Na 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 na. I forgot what the walruses do.
Mm, mm, mm.
Oh. Pretty shit do. It is 4 damage.
Oh yeah.
Hey, 4 damage is better than no damage.
Edward is
I'm-
going to try.
Wait, I didn't realize. Are these creatures considered large?
I think they're
Are
medium
they
monstrosities.
like huge?
Yeah, they're huge.
Hey.
They're considered huge.
Oh, okay.
Are you trying to figure out how much weight this ship can hold on to?
Oh, I know.
Technically, none of them
Yeah,
are on the boat.
'cause I was gonna
Okay,
make
no, we don't
myself
have
huge. Make myself big to fight the battle. I was like,
Even
nah,
if
then
you,
the ship might go
were
down.
huge, it would still it could still constrict too.
It's like an
As long
anaconda.
as bigger than the prey, it can automatically succeed.
Medium or
it's the
huge
same-
targets, it can what are this unplug?
Oh, okay. I thought it was only like
You
creatures that.
unplugged your stream and now you're not streaming. Just kidding.
No,
What the
unplug
fuck?
my keyboard. God damn it! Everything gonna be so hard.
Life.
Am I putting this in right? That's what she said. Yo, why is it not going in, bruh? That's what she said.
Yeah, that's
No,
a
what
straight
she
insult. That's the straightest. What is that?
Is it in yet? I've been humping you for 5 minutes. What?
Huh?
God damn it.
I was making a small penis joke.
That's not funny, Phoenix. That's disgusting.
What the fuck?
You've made worse, motherfucker.
Was it all people you said that's disgusting?
Edward breaks out and does a backflip of the creature's grasp. Now
What
she's
the
turn.
fuck?
Ariana's gonna shoot her bolt of light again.
Alright, it's time for me to self-destruct.
What?
I mean, I just gotta figure out how to blast his face off. With myself as well.
Wow, bro, why is it broken, man? Why is it broken, man?
I like how I still have this. I love how I still have this jar of salt in my inventory.
Lilith is gonna pull out her bow and go poo poo. Poo 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 poo. Wait a second. Where is her spell? Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking person, that's why. I was like, why does she not have conjure animals? Okay. And she's gonna shoot. Bo. And she misses both. Congratulations, you suck, Lilith. And then she's gonna use her bonus section to
Her
control her
advantage is
creatures.
31. That's amazing. Her longbow is plus 11.
What the fuck? Oh yeah.
Why do y'all
Forgot
see
about
that?
how high the fucking.
She really is a ranger. My longbow is only plus 4 for attack.
How do y'all see that? I don't understand. It's supposed to be whispering that to me. Let me look at her character sheet one more time. Oh. There we go. Now it'll whisper her rolls.
Note to self: if ever to engage combat with Lilith, do it at close range.
Then she's gonna attack with her walruses. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and they're all gonna attack. Only 2 hit. These walruses fucking suck, bro.
Well, they are 1/4.
Hey, they're better than nothing.
No, I mean like you can't expect much for those guys.
Hey, they're cute. That makes them worthwhile in my eyes.
Oh, wow, this one actually hurt this time, though. Ouch. Ouchie. I'll be right back, guys, okay? Talk amongst yourself, plan battle, plan strategies to attack the creatures. Be right back.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
I don't know what to do.
I'm just gonna do what I made Atreus to do: be the protector of the group. As soon as it's my turn, I'm gonna holster my bow, pull out my sword and shield, walk in between her and this serpent.
Smack the living dog shit out of it.
Yeah, hit it really hard. I don't have my action surge. I kind of wish I saved that instead of used it with my bow, but oh well.
Well, good thing he has not used that one ability yet.
Oh, I forgot to give myself the 5 HP from using my fighting spirit. Because I get 5 HP every time I use that.
Let's
Wait, is
see.
it every time or is it just once? 1 second, I need to read it. I think it's only once. As a bonus action, you turn, you can give yourself advantage on one, blah 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 blah. When you do so, you gain 5 temporary hit points. 3 times, okay. I only used it once so far.
I was about to say they usually say it towards the end of how many times you get to use it.
Yeah, I only used it once so far. So I'll write that down like class resource. There we go.
Oh my guys, I don't know why she's trying to call me right now.
Who was trying to call you?
The chick I was talking about. That I said I canceled pretty much. Or probably tell it later or next time. But now she's trying to blow up my phone. For some odd reason. No, I think it's probably because of work tomorrow. I think. Oh yeah, because I forgot I need to get my.
Oh, just remember, this is still
My
technically on
face
stream, so
mask.
be careful what you say.
Huh?
Just remember, American's still streaming this, just be careful what you say.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying who it is that we was talking about
Yeah.
a long time ago.
Yeah.
But no, I was just saying like it's probably because you need me to get that face mask for this run I have to do tomorrow. This stupid run.
What?
It's for this. I forgot what it's called again, but pretty much for this so-called motivation run at 4 a.m. That's probably not gonna start till like 6 a.m. And just to run a few miles, do some weird physical tasks, just stuff to piss me off. Oh, now I remember. It's called Ivy Week. There we go. Got you.
Ivy League.
But pretty much this whole week is about all these fitness challenges and competitions.
Oh, that
I
sounds
was
like
gonna
fun.
do one, but I have work to do. So they always do it when I have to be super busy.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I just hate my unit, so I have no interest of doing it.
Could be
Like
fun.
I did want to do the combative event, but I know it's all about that wrestling, and I don't like touching people like that. So I'm good. If it was like MMA rules,
Hey,
then
it's
I'm
not
down
it's
for it.
not gay unless you think it's gay.
No, I just don't like touching people at all. I just find it just a sexual thing in general, guys or girls. It's just
So
a
like
sexual thing.
you're aware that's like most contact martial arts. Brazilian
Oh yeah.
jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong. Like I like the form and stuff. That's what I say I prefer MMA because I'll still do some grappling, but to a distance to where all I had to do is just punch them. I don't like to do submissions and stuff. It's too much huggy and sweaty.
I personally wouldn't care. I'm there to learn how to fight. I don't really care about if it looks gay or not. I'd rather people think I'm gay than be dead. You know what I mean? Losing a fight, that's more gay than wrestling.
All right, there we go. Nah.
The thing I hate about the protector fighter class is that you have to be within 5 feet for it to work with someone.
Oh yeah.
So like, it's just most of the time I'm not gonna be exactly 5 feet for someone.
Yep.
I have to literally be hugging someone constantly.
Pretty much.
It makes it so
It would be a nice like what was it? It'd be a nice duo if you mix it with like Centennial. So that way it's a bit more dangerous that, if he is 5 feet next to someone, it's more dangerous.
Or if it was like a kobold where they got pack advantage, where if they're within and near an ally, they get advantage on all the rules. But it basically means that like I cannot wander too far from everyone else. I have to be within 5 feet of someone else constantly for that to work.
Yeah, hold on, my bad. I was stuck on it. But I was about to say, like, yeah, 'cause when you mix it with Centennial, it'll be more effective. Because also, not only that you have the option to protect them, you also get to hit them back again as a reaction for attacking your team.
Oh. What class has that?
It's a feat. It's called a Centennial. I was saying, like, the combo of it. That way you keep mixing it up. Or at least it's more useful, especially like say like me and you as a duo fighting back and forth. Like even though I wouldn't get hit often, they'll definitely try to hit me, so at least you get to attack them back. What the heck? Why does this chick think I'm dead?
Is she like, are you dead? Are you dead?
Like, she just texted me twice, say like, "Are you okay? If you're okay, blind twice." I'm like, I think she meant to say blink twice, but I'm not dead. I told you I was gonna be busy today.
Oh, 1 second. I'm getting a call. I'm getting a
Okay,
call from American, oddly.
Okay,
interesting.
my phone works. I don't know why, but I can't fucking call
Yeah,
my girlfriend.
why did you call me?
Because my fucking phone won't call my girlfriend. It just goes to voicemail every time I fucking try it. So whatever. I just don't think she has service. Maybe I don't fucking know. Anyways. Ah!
What's that? No, maybe she just turned off her phone.
But I was gonna talk to her before she went to bed.
Did you give her a good night text?
No.
Boom.
Good night text. That's the gayest thing I ever heard in my life.
No, that's like a couple thing. Where it's like, okay, if I can't call you, I'll just give you a quick
No,
text.
a
say good
couple
night.
thing is a Memphis.
Okay,
God,
whatever.
I can't even say that
That's
word.
so fucking annoying to me. That's so goddamn fucking annoying.
You know that? How do you pronounce that word? Memphisary? It's anniversary, but monthly instead of yearly.
Mm,
It's such a stupid word to pronounce, but the idea is neat. I like the idea. I just don't like the word itself.
Alright, it's Strauss' turn. He's going to
that's it to me.
It's blah 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 blah. Stabs the serpent. It reels in pain but holds on to Chateau. It is Atreus' turn.
Okay, now to do the thing everyone hates to do, and that's switching weapons. I switch I holster my bow. I pull
Mm-hmm.
out my shield and Odo's sword. I move over here. And I'm going to use a bonus action to use Fire Spirit a second time. And I'm just going to hit this creature twice. $28, that definitely hit. 16, the 16 hit?
16 hits.
Well, shit, bro.
By the way, now that I got my shield out, I have an AC of 18.
Now you have
10,
less
12.
likely to get killed.
Yeah, 10,
Ooh.
12, 22 damage. Piercing.
Goddamn. I didn't realize you have a plus 10 to
How do
your
you want to
attacks
kill
too.
it?
Like, what the fuck?
You know how I want to kill it, baby. Okay, describe to me exactly how its head is on the where the head
So
is.
its tail's here in the water, and its body is like right here, and it's kind of like wrapped up, and it's kind of perching or looking up like it's a snake or something. You know,
Okay,
snakes like kind of arch their back and look up.
I'm gonna do some Jack Sparrow shit. I'm gonna hop on that cannon. Hop on that cannon, jump off it, and try and get on its back. And then as I'm on its back, I jam my sword into its flesh. And then I'm running as the sword is in its flesh. So it's just leaving a giant cut. And then when I get to its head, I just pierce its skull.
Nice. You have
As I'm
killed
just getting
him.
wrapped up, looking up, like,
And Shadow, you just drop to the ground. Boom.
And I look to Gray and I say, "You owe me one."
we're even.
Oh yeah, you saved me before. Okay, we're even. Forgot about that.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, you're right, but we're even. Oh,
Ariana's just like, good job, Atreus! One down, 2 to go. And everybody else is focused on the other creatures. These walls.
I don't think I have the strength to kill 2 more, but I guarantee you we will win this fight.
The walrus just kind of swim over.
as I'm laying down, you got this. I have high
It's your
charisma to
turn.
really give you a motivating word,
It's your turn,
but I
guy.
can say you got this.
It's your
Alright,
turn,
so
guy.
I get up, shake some type of slime off of me since he stabbed him above my head. I know it's not a lot of. Luckily, it's not guts, but it's blood. And eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Actually, yeah, he's fine. He's fine. I'll take him. Take him choice with lightning cannon. That one missed. That one missed too. I'm still days from getting thrown.
One hit this walrus and killed it.
What?
And he missed. You're like, whoop, alright.
Well, good thing is a spirit. Go back home.
Lilith just kind of looks at you. She's like, watch where you're fucking firing that thing.
And that's my turn.
You don't even do it. Erebus is gonna try to break out.
We suddenly got a copyright back
That's
from Disney.
wrong. There we go. He breaks out and kicks off of him and lands back on the boat. Actually, let me draw this. He falls on his face. As when he kicks off of him. And then he gets
This
up.
dude had not failed to save from jumping back. Well, not failed to check. Acrobatics check to come back. This is like, I'm gonna beat your ass. Jump back. Alright, I'm good now. Dyke, jump back over there.
He gets
beat your
back
ass
and
again.
he's like, ah! And runs up and one punches it again. One twos it. You were like, he hasn't took out his sword or anything yet. He's just
He
fighting
definitely
with his
did with the
hands.
bigger guy, but this one's like, nah. My fist is just enough.
Ping, ping.
This dude definitely had to be like a what was it? He's definitely not immortal. He definitely had to be like some type of immortal DNT. A half god.
So he comes up and punches it and then punches it back the other way.
Like,
and then the serpent grabs
you
him again.
This dude is a fucking monk. Fights like a fucking Captain American, but have the strength and power like a fucking Hulk or Thor. Yeah, there's no way.
It's going to use rhyme breath.
He's probably like a deep. What?
Whoops.
Ooh.
It's this again. Be careful, boys. It's not a 90. It's not a 9d10 like before. It's just a 7d10 this time.
I don't give a. That's not that big.
And also, instead of a 16 DC, it's only a 14 DC.
Bro, that can still kill us. What are you talking about?
It's only a 14 DC. I'm confident.
True, but damage wise,
it's more. I'm worried. I'm more worried about Ariana, the mage user, the magic user.
Ooh, I wonder if I can use this for my blaster. That would be awesome. Let me see.
I feel like fighters exist just to make sure the magic users don't die.
It depends on the combo. They're usually the ones to be annoying to fight against.
Well, with the combo I'm working with, it's to make sure the mage user doesn't die.
if you think about it, they're very handy at teamwork. The question is, who are you trying to be well like partners with? So that way your abilities are just as useful. That's the thing. Like, do you want to be great at being a solo fighter? Do you want to be great at being a team player?
My character is protector. He relies on teams.
I have the melee attack. What the fuck, bruh? Yeah, it's
There's a
fine.
reason why I gave him a moderately high constitution. I could have given him a higher one, but I wanted to put it in charisma instead. He's a fighter who has a higher charisma than he does a constitution. That perfectly makes sense.
Wait, what do you do with charisma?
Talk to people.
No. No, I mean like you made your charisma how you said?
My charisma modifier is 4.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I have
Are you so
He's a fighter with high charisma, even though it's useless to him.
I mean
don't get it.
if you build him like say like Battle Master, there's a lot of cool perks
Yeah.
for him to like command and be like a team leader or
Or
supporter
or if
to
I
give
made him
everyone
like,
boosts to do like
or
an
if I
extra D8.
multi-classed him with fighter and paladin, but neither of those two fit his character,
Oh,
so I didn't do them.
or Warlock. At least
Oh,
you
that
can
could work too.
turn like a Warlock Hexblade. So instead of you using your strength or dex, you use charisma
Alright,
as your
so
damage.
the yeah, these two creatures are dead. He breathes this way. It hits the
Which
ship,
way?
hitting the ship and Erebos. Fires it right in his face when he's constricted, and the serpent just goes and slams him into the ship, and he's
God
gone.
damn. Wait, what?
A hole in the ship again? Well, let's
Bro,
hope he's okay.
more than that, hopefully the fucking shit tons is sink now. Now we gotta figure out how to pad that shit up.
And
Good
this
thing
serpent
I am proficient in building and fixing shit. Actually,
is
no, I'm not.
going
Never mind. Take that
to
back. I'm not good at wood crafting, so never mind. I can't do it.
he's going to tail whip here twice. Oh, let's see. 15.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. It's impossible to hit Edward.
Oh, okay. He's inside.
No. Uh. Oops.
That's what they all said at first. Oops. And that's one dies.
Why? Dude, I don't understand why this shit's so fucking stupid. The way this fucking shit works is so dumb. I don't get it. I hate it. Fuck you, roll 20. That's all I gotta say about that. What the fuck? Okay. All right. So the serpent kind of goes for Edward and like slings its tail. Edward puts his shield up, blocks one of the attacks, parrying it, and it hits the boat beside him, and then it goes for another tail attack, and Edward kind of rolls out of the way, and it hits the boat.
4 damage to the boat. Hmm. Man, I wish I was good at wood crafting.
Oh shit! I didn't want me to do that. What am I doing?
So 22 damage to the ship. 12 damage to the ship. That's a lot of damage. 22, 44.
I am back. Where you left?
No, like if you see all the tail damage, so like, and the thing is, they have siege monster where the primers they do double damage to like a ship, for example. So that 11 is a 22, another 22,
Just tell me,
12
is the
damage.
ship still floating?
I don't know, cause I know the top of the fucking deck is fucking destroyed. It can
Well,
only
the
take
top of the
100
deck
damage.
the top of the deck can afford to take damage. The bottom,
It can
I don't
only
know.
take
The boat
100
is sinking.
damage. After that, it
Fuck.
keeps going down.
The boat is sinking.
Well,
We got this, they said. We
This
can
is how-
handle it, they said.
this is
We
how
don't
a
need extra
team.
help, they
This is how a
said.
total party kill happens.
I don't know what you're talking about. You be dead. I'll be fine.
Oh, rub it in the
It'll take me
face?
like it'll definitely take me. That would definitely take me 6 months
Oh.
to get to the way.
And this serpent's gonna move up over here, and all of a sudden, it just disappears.
I was about to say it's a hydrant instead.
That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. It's in the ship below.
Guess who else is underwater?
Everyone down there that we're supposed to be
Erebus is down
protecting.
there. He was fine. We're fine. He got it.
Does he? Well, that thing took some hit.
So
That thing took some hits, so he might.
Fine.
He might have it.
He been reckless so far and survived. I think he's okay. He been throwing the whole time. This whole fight.
On my turn, I am just running down those
Literally,
stairs,
he's been
man.
smashed through this fucking
sprinting
ship
down.
multiple
I'm gonna-
times.
Ariana's just like, the ship is sinking. Everybody get to safety.
What safety?
She just kind of runs over and she fireballs this creature.
Just gives a fuck at this point.
Jesus.
She's the most reckless person.
At this point, I don't care. The ship's already sinking. What worse can she do?
Is getting hit. The ship is getting hit, and she said, "Get to safety."
The ship's already sinking. What worse can she do?
So catch it on fire for 100 people that we're trying to.
She can just use control water. It'll be fine.
Been drowning people that are on fire.
I just want it to be known. I killed one of them pretty easily.
He was very weak. He had like 10 health left when you attacked him.
Yeah, and I did 22. I overkilled the bastard.
Oh boy.
This is how TPK happens.
Oh, by the way,
unless a DS,
fire, okay, fire on the ship, and he said control water. So you want to rescue those motherfuckers as they're running in flames, and they get washed away, drowning himself to death with the flame.
Edward holds his shield up and just gets knocked back over here.
What the fucking fight was?
I'm just gonna say this: the only chance
he almost fell off.
The only chance of us surviving is if a Deus Ex Machina happens.
We're fine. We're fine.
And Deus Ex Machina is
we just gotta stop doing reckless attacks. All right.
Yeah, I haven't been reckless.
Oh,
I've been
also, this part of the ship's on fire.
Yeah, that's fine. It's the captain's
yeah,
quarters.
I figured that one
That's
for
fine. It's
sure.
that's fine. It's the captain's quarters.
I look at her diminously. It's like,
Don't worry about it. It's the captain's quarters.
like she won't really tell on the expression of my face, but I'm just gonna look straight at her, just like that. Why? Why so much fucking flames?
Gray. He looks at Gray as she's looking at you. She's like, Gray, go save the people below deck. We have to save them.
But it's on fire now.
What about
Who can
Edvard?
we save?
Do you say that?
What about Edvard? Edvard.
Yes, I heard it. How can I save someone?
We
if
have
you
to save
cut
who
it
we
on
can,
fire?
Gray.
I agree with Ariana. But what about Edvard? He's trapped in there.
I know damn well I agree to this. Oh no, whatever. Fine.
Atreus just
Where
wants
do
to
you
save
want
people.
these people to evacuate now? Upstairs?
There should be lifeboats in the bottom deck.
At the
Oh, you should have said so earlier.
At-
Okay, yeah, we can
at
do that.
Hold on. At the bottom.
You guys try to get Edvard. I'll head to the bottom.
The ship.
At the bottom.
The ship opens up. The way it's designed, it's opened. It opens up in the back. The latch isn't broken.
Okay, I'll go down to the bottom and I'll help evacuate people.
Drow disappears out of nowhere behind you, and he's like, "I'll come with you."
All right.
Where?
You guys try to get Edvard into safety. And I just go down the ladder stair thing. To the next floor!
Are you going with him, Gray?
No.
You kill stuff up there.
You going with him, Gray?
I'm going to support out, and then I will do the rescuing because we didn't really solve the big issue of flames. And outside now.
You can worry about that. Atreus wants to save people because
What do you
he
mean we
hasn't-
gotta worry about that? You have to run by it first.
Atreus has white knight syndrome. What can I say?
As I said, you can go down there. I'm gonna deal with this dragon. Well, it's like sea serpent first, and then ask her request to please take out the flames before we kill more people. Wait, and wait, now this is in my head. She has water control. She can keep the boat floating. Don't she realize how powerful that spell is?
Apparently,
she's
you
a-
need to tell her. All right.
Look, she's a bit autistic.
I am like just blasting out my honesty. All right, that's a dragonborn, right? I
Look,
just blast out my.
Look.
I'm like, wait, hold up. No, let me say it my robot way. See, advantage on my charisma for this one. I will happily agree to this because since I can barely speak common and since I'm kind of frustrated, I'm just speaking this in Draconia.
Look, I'm just gonna say this. She's a bit autistic, but that's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
But she's nice.
I don't give a fuck.
She's not.
Her kindness is one thing, but her action is fucking chaotic.
She's a bit autistic, but we'll just work out the kinks later.
You can go downstairs. I'm going to use my. I try to speak in my most disadvantaged charisma checks to tell her Burris how to use her power.
Lilith's
Like,
gonna
I'm a
conjure.
wizard.
To the bottom
I'm
floor.
gonna remind her, like,
No, I'm just kidding.
you
She's
know
not
how
surprised.
powerful you are that you can just lift the boat up. But first, I'm gonna kill the serpent first. Then I'll try to help everyone. I quit. Whose turn is it?
Lilith.
I'm about to be super chaotic now for what you just said, what she just did, and trying to and her orders.
Look,
I
man.
hear white knight says yes, like no,
Look, man. Look,
no.
man. As the player, I agree with
I'm
you.
about
She's
to go
nuts.
in large.
As the player, I
Goddamn
agree with you.
stupid
I agree with you.
serpent.
She's nuts. As Atreus,
Underwater. Barely lift this bitch up.
as the player, I agree with you. As Atreus,
I know,
White
as
Knight
Atreus, you
syndrome.
don't agree with this. You have the knight samurai honor. Alright.
Oh, and Drow's like, let me take care of that before I leave. And he just chops the serpent's head off.
Lenny?
Really? That's that. You telling me you couldn't fucking kill the giant one at first, but the baby one was like,
And his
"Yeah,
sword
my
flies
friend,
back to him,
Thanos.
and he just puts it on his back. He's like, let's go, Atreus.
Let me do
Roger that.
Thanos real quick. All right, as they're doing that, I'm going to talk to this lady real quick about her powers. I'm like, excuse me, weren't you able to control massive water?
She's like, oh yes, I forgot. And she just like
No,
gets the
wait.
water
Before
and
you do anything, real quick, what does it actually do?
oh, it just brings the water onto the boat to put the fire out.
That's it. That's all you can use that water power.
But then again, the
I don't
boat's
want
already
to. I don't want to be
sinking.
that
So.
guy. But what about Edvod?
Okay. Okay. Can you please? Yes. Can you please do that as I go help everyone else?
Edward just walks over. He's just like, did you not see me? And she's like, I'm so sorry. I was just trying. I was just
See, so I
trying to
don't like
take him
that.
out as
I don't
fast as
like
I
that.
could.
That's
And
why I
he's
don't like
like,
that. No. Her action is chaotic as fuck, and then her words like, "I'm very, very sorry. You almost obliterate me."
You almost killed us all.
like she put my health most what was it
oh.
under half, and she was the one that hit me, and I thought I was dead. Oh, like wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Oh
What?
shit.
Your answer is I'm sorry for almost obliterating my existence.
She's like, guys, I
I'm
know you're
half.
upset, but we have to go save the people down below. I'm sorry. Great, it's your turn.
Just please get rid of the fire. Get rid of the fire.
She just kind of like picks the water up and kind of like uh washes it over the boat to put the fire out.
I'm just speaking in draconic.
Just say, give us your best draconic.
I have not got a chance to think like, how would a draconic draconic sounds?
Just speak gibberish.
I don't know how to do that. Huh? Actually, yeah, no. Yeah, I'm a fucking robot. So all you hear is weird machine noises mixed with like a deep dragon born voice. But I don't know how to describe it. Shit. Yeah, you gonna give me a moment. I had to come back with y'all next. How would he sound to that? Like, wait, a robot, but also mixed with a deep voice. Huh?
Oh man, it's your turn, Gray. What are you done?
Well, the sea serpent is just gone like Thanos.
2 out of 3 of them are gone. The third one's probably killing people
How
as we speak.
fast is the boat sinking?
It's sinking pretty fast. It's sinking back the front.
If I jump in the water
Like this side of the
and
boat's
cast
being
some
lifted
large
up
on
right now.
myself, can I slow down the process of it sinking?
You can try.
Oh.
Because that's a lot of
That's a
people.
genius
You're
idea.
That's a
casting what?
lot of people. I'm gonna cast myself into enlarge, so that way I have more strength supporting and an advantage to try to slow down the process.
How are you gonna slow down the process?
Okay, you said like the hole is right here, right?
Yeah, it's in the back. Right here.
So that's where it's sinking from.
Yeah, but it's also pouring in on the sides right here.
Wait, where else?
Like as it's sinking, like this whole part of the boat's gone. Like it's obliterated. Like it's already
Oh,
broke
this?
apart in the water. Over here.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
What the? I'm lost on who can we even fucking save now? What the fuck?
Women and children first.
If there is any,
Yeah,
obliterated.
when Edward was over here, he had to climb up to get back on the boat. Cause he was in the rubble over here. And he jumped over before it fell off. That's why he walked
Yeah,
up there.
I
He's
have
like,
to
"Did you
try,
not see
at this
me?"
point. At this point, I have to try. Yeah, I'm gonna have to support the main fuck up.
All of Edvard's chivalry went down the drain after that. He was like, "Bitch, what the
Pretty
fuck?"
much, I'm holding like the edge and pushing up as hard as I can. Like I already know it's gonna go down regardless. I'm just trying to slow down the process so that way everyone can keep evacuating people of 100 fucking people.
So you're going over this way?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the water, cast enlarge.
You just see people getting thrown out of the back of the ship right here.
Get in, go.
Somewhere you don't know what is going on. You're just like, bruh.
I am very, very pissed off. I will speak Draconic for a while. So like, so that's what people do. Yeah, I'm going overboard, casting enlarge, getting huge, and trying to support the fucking ship. Oh my gosh.
Ah! You just see one guy hanging onto the edge of the boat right here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He's like, help me, please.
He sees what?
God,
He sees someone right here, and Edward kind of comes over and pulls the dude up and puts him right here. He's like, go to the front of the go to the front of the boat and hang on.
I was not gonna save him.
Oh shit, dude.
I am going underwater now. Fuck. No.
Alright, turn is alright.
No.
Hey, Atreus, what are you doing?
Well, I've been running to the bottom of the ship to try to help evacuate people.
Okay.
And maybe kill that bird snake if it's down there.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking worms.
You know what? Serpents by chance?
Your approach with this. You see what I'm saying?
No.
Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, there we go. Your approach with this.
I had a strong feeling. It's almost as if I 100% called it.
Wait, where did I put? Hold on. There's someone else down here too.
This whole place be on fire now?
Ares?
Yeah, this whole part of the ship is just gone. Like you can see out into the water over here.
Well, good thing I still have my sword and shield, and I got one last fine spirit.
All this is gone. From
One
past
last
this
fine
line
spirit.
is gone.
One last fine spirit. Let's do this, boys.
Hold on. Let me go and get someone real quick.
Yeah, I'm just going to support the fucking shit. I'm done.
I'm ready to roll initiative at your command.
You ready to roll your dev? That's what your command was.
Probably.
I did have to cast a large on myself. Yeah. All right. Either way, you have 1 minute to get as many people out.
You just see people flying overboard right here, Phoenix, or Atreus.
Are they practicing women and children first?
Practicing? What practice? They should get the fuck out. You worry about practice?
Are they evacuating women and children first?
You just see this creature poke his head into the bottom level, and he comes up with a person. Because there's a hole like all right here.
Atreus is like, well, now that I just can't stand for.
You just see him eating it, and he's like, "Rah!"
I yell at the creature to get its attention towards me.
He's focused on the so you
I
at
yell
him.
very loudly.
He
I
looks at
yell
you.
very well.
Come on, look at me. Come on, look at me, boy. Come on. I got full
Look
health.
at me, boy. You.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
I have a +6 in Constitution, bitch.
Okay, you take half of 38.
38. If it's not have full
Hey,
health.
hey, you talk shit.
Okay, 38 minus 50%. Okay, that's very little health, actually. I still have plenty.
All right.
That did nothing to me, really.
And now you're constricted.
Oh, damn it! Now that does something.
You just had to talk shit.
Now that does something to me.
You should have shut the fuck up. And sneak
roll
attack it or something.
a strength saving throw.
Me?
Yep.
God damn it! Why two strength throws at the same time?
Because when he constricts you,
19.
you pass, and you break free of his constrict.
Oh,
And
yeah.
before you're able to do something, all you see is this very familiar dude
Oh, it's this guy.
run up and stab him in the eye, and repeatedly just,
Let's go, bitch.
and you just see him like just slowly start to fall over. Yeah,
Technically, I helped.
and as he's falling, he just creates a hole in the side of the ship right here.
I helped.
this ship
Yeah.
is sinking fast.
Can I roll athletic check to see can I slow down the process of how fucked
Yeah,
up
go
this
ahead.
whole
Go ahead.
shit is?
Go ahead.
Please roll high, damn it.
Advantage. Hopefully that helps.
Yeah, give yourself advantage.
18.
That's pretty good.
The ship breaks apart. Atreus rolls roll a dex save throw for me real quick.
Why
What?
me?
It's split in fucking half?
18, bitch!
Another.
Okay, so as the ship is breaking right here, it's breaking in half. So as it's breaking, you kind of jump over to this side and kind of just like hold on to the serpent's body as it's falling into the water. So the whole ship is
middle?
basically almost submerged now.
Just or fell?
Yeah, it's breaking over here. Like this part's already gone, but this part is falling into the water right now.
So I'm only holding the center.
Yeah,
To
you're
slow
holding the
down.
part.
Oh my God.
you're holding the only part of the ship that's not almost submerged in the water now.
I'm just in the middle of like.
So I
fuck?
succeeded in jumping, right?
Yeah, you jumped over as the other part was falling, and you just kind of hang on.
Okay, I
No,
instruct.
that's
We
the
gotta
worst
evacuate the
fucking
civilians.
argument. Again.
Ares just kind of looks over you. He's like, "You dumbass! What do you think is going on right now? You think we can evacuate all the civilians right now?"
We don't need to evacuate all
He
of
was
them.
like,
just
"Do you
as
not
many as we
see that
can."
over there?" And he kind of points to the people jumping overboard, and kind of just getting stuck by spikes and stuff as they're jumping from the wood. And some just hit the water like full on.
No, that just sounds like critter talk.
That just sounds like
I say to him.
And roll a Constitution saving throw.
Really?
Yep.
Where the fuck is Drow? Wasn't he with me? I rolled a 16.
Where's Drop? He's a fucking ninja. You think he's gonna be actually around you
I rolled a 16.
at all times? This dude is in and out this whole fucking mission. He's in, do some little damage, disappear. He's fucking Batman in the group. You don't always see Batman in the fucking.
Yeah, I know. I rolled a 16.
Okay.
Yo, fucking
Gray,
education
roll a
together.
Constitution saving throw.
Roll high, my man.
Wait, who?
You.
Wait. Do I get a roll?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh gosh.
Roll high, my man. Roll high. The moment of truth. You still there?
Hello?
I think we lost him. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's an 11. That's not good at all.
Gray, you fall into the water.
No, he can.
And the
he
whole
can.
boat is submerged now.
And everyone died.
And
Swim.
everyone is dead.
Swim.
No,
Swim.
just kidding.
Huh?
Alright.
What actually happens then?
So, it's kind of weird. I was gonna... Oh, as you're falling, you hit your head and get knocked out, Atreus.
I roll a 16.
Yes, but as you're jumping, you kind of slide off and kind of whack your face.
Oh.
You succeed in
Shut up.
jumping over, but
Okay. So what happens to me?
I'm not sure. You kind of get submerged in the water, and everything just looks dark right now as you sink to the bottom.
So
I'm
move.
unconscious.
But you don't have to breathe, so it's kind of weird. You're just sinking.
So I just crawl my way out.
Just keep walking on the ocean floor until eventually you release land.
He
Okay.
can
You know
float.
how deep the
He can
ocean
float.
floor is?
According to what you said earlier, Jim, he can float.
Anyways,
It just takes
A day
a long
later.
time.
A day later of floating in the ocean.
Atreus,
I saw
roll
the SpongeBob.
roll another Constitution saving throw.
You can't just have me wake up.
No.
Nope.
I rolled
You-
25, bitch.
You wake
That would
up
be funny.
to birds chirping.
My head. Ugh. Where? Am I dead? I feel myself like feeling my body. I'm like, no, I'm not dead. Woo! I'm not dead. Do I
You
still
have
have my
a
shit on me?
splitting headache though.
No, that's fine. Do I still have my shit on me? Or did I lose it?
You look down to see a sword stabbed into the wood.
Is it Ordo's sword?
I don't know, go look.
I walk up to the sword and investigate it.
You see that
Nat
it
20,
is
bitch.
Orto's sword.
Okay, with my nat 20, do I find anything else? Like anything, ever? Come on. Nat
You
20.
see a bunch of food strewn across the beach. Some dead bodies here. Dead bodies here. Dead bodies here.
I begin work
This
on collecting.
fucking
I begin work on collecting as much food as I possibly can, and then once I collect all the food that I can scavenge and put it in a pile, I will begin piling up the bodies,
Okay.
dragging them all into a pile for burial later.
Go ahead. Start dragging
do
the
that.
bodies.
I do that, and I collect the food first, then the bodies.
One of them, as you're dragging the bodies, you see something in the distance. Roll perception.
For Christ's sake, what now?
I
rolled a nat one.
You don't see anything.
That's fine. I'm preoccupied with the
You're
corpses.
just like, what is
and the
that?
food. Occupied with the corpses and the food.
I
Can't worry about that.
tried so hard. I got so far.
Hopefully that wasn't
But
gray.
the years, it doesn't matter. I'm stuck at the bottom. the fucking ocean.
What
Look at
happens?
all the lies that's
What
been eating
happens
my
now?
head.
Uh,
As I'm just walking in the deep ocean, I'm just seeing like all these bodies are floating down, getting attacked by random fishes. I'm like,
uh,
fishes like try to like look close to me. They realize like, oh, this is just a piece of metal. It's like, fuck you.
Do I find any survivors amongst the bodies?
Not as much
I don't know
bodies
if I
you
want
see for
to. I
me.
don't want to know if I don't know if I want to show you Survivor's Mix. There's gonna be someone you don't like, and you're just like, well, I'm just gonna finish him off.
He's gonna- I'm not. Atreus isn't gonna do that. Come on. He has a sense of honor.
Fuck yeah, I'm killing you.
He won't kill anyone, even Ares, even though he might wanna. He won't do it.
Erebus?
Yeah.
Erebus.
No,
Yeah.
Ares.
You see one
There it
body floating up on a door.
My God, it's someone I like.
Oh! Oh no!
Jeffrey.
Oh no!
What are you gonna do?
I rush over to try to bring him ashore and give him any sort of medical attention he might need.
Okay.
I'm just curious, how long is it gonna take me to get to that island?
Well, I'm assuming I just floated here.
Well, see, the thing is, I was gonna make you get passed out too, but like you can't. You're a robot. So I wanted to make a scene where it was someone waking up in the rubble, and I couldn't do that with you because you're always awake. So I was like, yeah, you're submerged in the water.
You'll find your way here eventually.
You saw like a little glimpse of a shadow moving straight.
Yeah.
I thought it was a boat. Either way.
I bring him to the shore here, and I examine him to see if he needs any sort of medical attention.
You can see he's barely breathing.
I perform CPR.
Okay, perform or roll medicine.
Damn, I only for 13.
Okay, that's good enough. You
I emerged.
perform CPR and he starts to cough up water.
Thank the gods!
So Edward, where is he?
One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
Damn.
Jeffrey.
You went from shitty perception. What, you went from good? How you get good investigation for 0, but you have at least a 2?
Jeffrey, are you alright?
Yes. I think I'm fine.
I drag him over to a tree so he can get in the shade, and I lean him against the tree.
Get eaten by a crab.
What happened, Trace?
I'm not too sure. I must have hit my head when the ship ripped apart.
There's a lot.
Last thing I remember was waking up here.
Have you seen Sir Edward?
No, not since the ship broke apart. I have no idea where he could be, even if he survived. We must worry about gathering supplies and looking for more survivors.
Yes. Of course. I need to find Sir Edward.
Indeed.
Yes, of course. I need to find. We need to focus on survival. Yes.
Atreus will not show it, but he feels great shame. He feels great shame because he failed to save the hundreds of lives.
Oh, you failed. You failed to say.
He takes everything very personally. He takes not being able to save
What did
personally.
you do to save them?
I did nothing.
Everyone been throwing everyone off the ship. Like, wait.
Well, that was their decision. I had nothing to do with that.
You went from throw them off the boat. What? Me who thought they would try to use the boat to save them.
They weren't using the boats at all. They were
started-
just jumping off.
Yeah, I just start seeing random people just start jumping off the water. Probably some random sea creatures eating. Cause no offense, that's a lot of death and blood trails we just led. So I'm not surprised if more sea creatures came around.
And we killed the free threatening ones.
That's what I mean. Like that's a lot of bloodshed we just around us. Is like, huh? Megalodons, some sharks, more probably crazy sea creatures. Maybe the kraken, but he used to like to stay in the, because we did pass the deep deck. So yeah, the kraken might come around.
I must find the rest of my equipment, my shield, my jar of salt, like everything. I gotta find all that. I'm glad I have the sword at least, but everything else is good. Must find everything. Hopefully, it's on shore somewhere. And all I have is my all I have is my sword. Do I have my leather armor?
You have your armor on, yeah.
I was
Okay.
like,
Do I
you're
have my
wearing
10
your
gold
armor.
pieces?
No. You have 3 gold pieces. You check
I
your
lost.
pocket.
I only had 10 to begin with.
I wonder who took it. The only sneaky motherfucker who's in and out every day.
Oh, he's probably dead, along with everyone else.
Gray,
Oh,
as you're
yeah.
walking,
In the depths of the ocean.
you approach.
I see the light.
You approach an island.
Oh, I walked somewhere else. I found my own island, fools. I'll catch you later. Oh, hold on. Right back.
But it was just getting good.
Oh god, no, we split the party. You never split the party, damn it.
Take this shit from me.
This is how we all die. We split the party. Oh look, there's signs of civilization at least.
On the game? Oh, wake your ass up. I got to get rid of something. You didn't think so? Yeah, I totally did shit. I should have been fucking it with all. Why the fuck not? It's been over 24 hours. This thing's it's like I was fucking later. So I'm like, go. I go to sleep. No. I won't play the shit up like that. You might get it. And then I woke up in the morning like that. Go back to sleep. Then you shit you all over. It's a busy day. Almost on it. Something like that. I don't overthink that.
Awkward silence.
And then I heard you laugh. It's why. Not going to work. Either you're dead in that bitch, or you're asleep, and then you can hear somebody just put y'all on the fucking door. Cut y'all. That's not the point. The point is. I know. You're not alive with this shit answer. I sleep. Okay. I'm Solomon.
What to do, what to do.
What to do? What to do?
I can always share my screen and we can watch funny videos.
No.
We can watch people die. Either funny videos or watch people die. One of the two.
Neither.
No? You don't want to watch funny videos? Or watch people die?
No.
You sure?
Yep.
More fascinating vulture scavenging.
No.
Guy burns alive inside train. Aftermath of plane crash in residential area.
No.
Lovely collaboration with an AK-47.
Absolutely
A
not.
guy's throat gets slit during a hockey game.
No, thanks.
Head-on crash caught on CCTV.
No thanks. No.
Man's eye popping out after headshot.
No.
Russian sympathizer executed by Ukrainian soldier.
What is wrong with you?
I'm looking for something to do, okay?
Shadow, come back!
After I try to be a good Samaritan and break up a fight. Canadian hostage beheaded. Man killed in New York elevator shaft. How the fuck does that happen? Guy's face peeling off. Spelt guys wrong. A body being eaten by vultures. Man found hanging from bridge overpass. Father and son tortured and killed. Jesus Christ. Man decapitates self in public. How do you do that? Old man brutally stabbed while on the floor in Brazil. Aftermath of elevator accident. Guy appears to get his finger bit off by a lion after putting his finger near it.
Oh my gosh, bro. Shadow! Come back, you dick! I'm gonna call him.
But
Stop fucking your girlfriend, Shadow. Alright, we're gonna go to you.
Atreus.
Yep.
I continue doing what I'm doing. Looking for bodies, looking for supplies, looking for my shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I look and I look and I look.
And you see someone up against a rock over here. He seems to be passed out. You wanna go investigate?
Yes, I will do that.
He's over here.
Over where?
Over here. You see my pings?
No, I don't.
Oh, over here. He
Hello.
starts coughing.
Oh, thank God, another survivor. Are you alright?
Ugh, what happened?
The ship collapsed is what happened.
And you're one of the survivors?
Ouch.
He's like, what
Well,
other
me-
fuckhead survived?
So far, the only other survivor I was able to find is Jeffrey.
Who the fuck is Jeffrey?
That doesn't matter, really.
So, I got 2 useless people that survived. Great.
Bro, I killed a serpent, so
Oh, good. There's no other survivors you saw?
no, I'm still looking for them.
That's just good. This is my worst nightmare.
I think your worst nightmare would be dead.
No, death would be honorable. Not surviving, getting stranded with 2 losers.
A wise man once said, "Honor isn't how you die; it's how you live."
Shut the fuck up. That's
Throwing
the
your life
dumbest thing I've
away
ever
will
heard
not
in my
solve
life.
anything.
I wanna go check the ship.
I'll keep looking for survivors. Go on, Jeffrey.
Why is he such an asshole?
Because he is what we call a mentally disabled person. Jeffrey.
Oh, I see.
He'll come around in due time.
Hmm. This island seems tropical. Might be native to coconuts.
Are
Maybe
you
a
suggesting me look for
possible
some
food
coconuts?
source. Well, it
I
seems
like
it's
your
already
thinking, Jeffrey. I like your thinking.
It seems there's some on the ground over here already. That fell from
Well,
the tree. This is probably the most rock.
Before we just start eating them, we should examine them and make sure they're safe to eat. For all we know, it could be an illusion.
I think they're real. He tosses you a coconut.
I investigate it.
It looks like a coconut.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. Looks like a coconut. Let's grab as much of these as we can, and pile them up near the beach, near the ship.
Rightio.
Do coconut. Put the lime in the coconut and drink it twice.
You see Aries walk like over here. What the fuck are y'all doing? I hate coconuts. And he kind of just kicks the stack of coconuts over. He's like, there's literally sandwiches in the ship.
We don't know how long we're gonna be here for, so any food we find is valuable.
Oh. Yeah, I guess every new survivor we find is valuable too, right?
Yes.
Wrong.
And
he walks off.
That guy is gonna die alone.
Right, wrong.
Well, we most certainly will not share our coconuts with that individual. Put the lime in the coconut.
And drink it all up. Man, they go.
We're old people. If you weren't streaming, I'd play it on the Discord bot. The hell was that?
What's up?
Oh god, there are natives on this tropical island.
No, what makes you think that? Put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. Lime in the coconut and drink
What more
it
do I
all
find
up.
other than coconuts?
Trees, grass.
Well, I don't
Hopes
think we're
and
going to be
dreams
here
of
long
people.
enough where we will need to chop down trees, so let's ignore the trees for now. I will look for any sort of edible plants or vegetation.
Lime in the
Did you
coconut
really think?
and drink
Did you really think a mic was a fucking good idea?
and the lime in the I really wanted to do Shadow Spark.
That shit hurt. Physically. Me going to work ain't that bad. Because, you know,
I'll
this.
improvise.
Well, going that is this. The incline.
So as you're traveling looking for stuff,
And then I was just grabbing, you know.
all you hear is a shing.
But through this,
Make another
Nani?
move and you'll be cut down.
And you are? I say with my hands up.
I didn't realize that he's
Drax.
even though he's like,
I am Atreus. I would shake your hand, but I don't know if you would want that.
I don't know who you are or what you want.
I don't want to die. And my companion here would want the same.
Indeed. I do like living, and I have to find my dear Edward.
Our boat crashed, and we're looking for survivors. Have you seen any?
I'm not.
Your boat crashed, huh?
Yeah.
You had it.
Interesting. Interesting. So, who was on this boat that crashed?
Me, my fellow companion,
And
a good 100 worth of people.
any warriors?
Most of them common workers.
Any
Some of them
strong
nobles.
warriors?
A few. Why you ask?
Hmm. Drop your sword.
I do as he says. I slowly put the sword on the ground.
You too. And he points to Jeffrey. He's like, "Oh, sir, I don't carry any weapons. That's barbaric." He's like, "What do you mean barbaric? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Calling me a barbaric?"
Jeffrey, maybe we should be very careful with our choice of words.
Well, you see, I can't call someone a barbaric. A barbaric is a term of how you act. Is this guy calling me an idiot?
No, he's just explaining what he meant by barbaric.
Maybe I should just kill him.
Nah, that would be a bad idea.
Why is that?
Trust me, that would just be a very, very bad idea.
He grabs you and slams you up against this tree. And I asked, why would that be? And all of a sudden, Edward kicks the sword out of his hand like a karate kick.
Edward!
And he kind of kicks his hand off of you, so he's not grappling you anymore. He's like, "Run, Atreus! Run now!"
Why do I need to run?
And Edward takes off running. Or sorry,
Rex?
Jeffrey takes off running.
Well, I'm not leaving without my sword.
He just grabs you again. and picks his sword up. Why don't you run, bro?
Why would I run? There's no reason to run.
Oh man, you don't know who Drax is.
No, I don't. I had like 2 lines of dialogue with him.
He's like, huh, you're really stupid, you know that?
No, stupid would be the guy who wants to kill a person who he just met. Now that is the definition of idiot.
Oh, so I see you survived, Drax. Ah.
I'm guessing this is the prisoner.
So I see you found Drax. Well, you did always want to meet him.
You know, this is why you shouldn't keep secrets from people.
He's
I know
like,
I said that already, but I'll say it again. This is what happens when you don't inform people about your plans.
oh,
I swear to God,
man.
everyone here is incompetent.
He's like, what? It wasn't really hard to find where y'all put my equipment. Y'all are so fucking stupid. He kind of like tosses you aside over here.
I can't disagree with this guy. These guys are idiots.
He tosses you aside over here and kind of focuses on Ares. He's like, you
I pick up
really...
I pick up a rock.
He's like, you really think you can take me without your precious Erebos?
I pick up a rock and I hit him in the back of the skull. You think I give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. I pick up a rock.
Oh man. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no, I'm saying I want to see how much a rock does. I'm looking it up. Probably like barely nothing.
Well, you have to roll your modifier to hit first.
Yeah, I know.
Roll a d20.
Well, no, I want to read. I want to look at the stats for rock real quick. I cannot find stats for rock. Okay, what do you want me to roll? Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Natural 20.
Hmm.
I know exactly how to solve this situation.
Okay, hold on. Let me read this. Okay. Let's see.
Well, what happened? I rolled a natural.
Hold on. So you see purple fire start to sprout from Drax's mouth, and he just goes and shoots fire at you, and you take 18 damage.
I rolled a nat 20.
Yes, I know. You succeeded on your wisdom.
So how do I
Good job.
fail?
You don't. You succeed, so you take less damage.
How many you say? 18?
18.
That's barely nothing. I make fun of him. I mock his weakness.
Alright, roll initiative.
Where the hell is Edward? Wasn't he just here?
Jeffrey was never. What do you mean?
You said Edward saved me, and then
Huh?
Edward kicked him? You said Edward
No,
kicked him.
Jeffrey did.
Wait, Jeffrey did it?
Yeah.
Well, if I knew that, I would have won! You said Edward! I was like, oh, Edward's here. Sweet. 3 on 1.
I
was
literally,
like,
I
what?
literally showed Jeffrey, and I was like, Jeffrey did
No,
it.
no, no. You said Edward. We can go back in the stream and look.
Well, I meant Jeffrey.
Well, let's go back in time, because if I knew it was Jeffrey, I would have ran. Go back in time. I did not take that 18 damage. We're fucking, no. Go back in time. I fucking run. I run after you kick me.
So you take the damage and then you run?
No, no, no. I didn't take the damage because I ran immediately the first time.
You took the 18 damage and you're deciding to run now.
Bruh, you can't screw me over because you mispronounced, you mix up names.
Are you deciding to run now?
No, I ran before. I did
No,
not take that 18 damage.
You take the 18 damage and you're deciding to run now.
No, no. I decided to run the second I was freed from Jeffrey. Which is what I would have done if I knew it was Jeffrey and not Edward.
So he breathes fire at you. You take 18
No, he
damage
doesn't.
and then you decide to run.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. I ran. I did not take that damage.
Now they did teach people that are flat footed that don't have the muscle.
Bruh.
The muscle that's there, but it's not going to create
So you take 18 damage and then you decide to run.
Not according to my health. According to my health, I got 59 health. I did not take the 18 damage at all. I run as fast as I can after he kicked him the first time. You literally referred to him as Edward twice.
Pretty sure I corrected myself.
No, you didn't. You referred to him as Edward
Okay.
twice.
I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you all for coming out to episode 2 of Draconia. Tune in next time for episode 3. See you guys. Peace.
Kind of a crappy ending to a session, but oh well. What's Blame Shadow? It's all Shadow's fault.